Alright, hello everyone and welcome to Rimworld. Teabaggins, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing today? We're gonna load back on in and get right started right away here. Alright. So, to recap what happened last time, I actually have to have a look at it first before we can really tell, but we did indeed get a second colony up and running, and we're going to be actually working on building it today. As right now we only really have the lay of the land, and I haven't really finished any of the building areas. So here we go. This is the second colony so far. We got a nice road going all the way through it. We're going to be building the colony primarily around these two geothermal vents here for a nice supply of power. Now, on the other hand, there is another geothermal vent down here that I was considering taking, but I feel like that's probably a bit too far away. And so instead we should probably focus on maybe a geothermal vent elsewhere. The unfortunate thing, however, is that the only two geothermal vents really claimable are these two in the center here. The rest of these are too close to the map edge. This one here being only that far away, and this one here being only that far away. So I might give it a bit of a skip on those and try something else. However, there is plenty of rich soil around here, so this is going to be a good colony to farm in, especially compared to this one where there is no rich soil on this entire map, so aside from down here. So this map here is really bad to farm on. The only rich soil is like way the fuck over at the edges of the map. So what we're going to be trying to do here is definitely get this farm online over here. That kind of stuff. Steak Bites, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Yeah, other than that, we finished most of the defenses around this area. We've done a bunch of research. Just gonna go ahead and finish that wall there, and, this wall here as well, and this wall, and this wall. All of that internal wall there, just finish all of that. Right, so we wanna get the place finished. That's kind of an important thing. I don't know why Jeff... Oh, I didn't turn that off medical. Right. So, let's get this place planned out then. We're gonna want a wall around here, obviously. This here is gonna want to have a wall in it. Now, this area here is a lot less cold than the other area. I don't think we're gonna be dealing with super cold, winters in this region. Because... yeah. As you can see, we're in a temperate forest. It gets to minus 12 in the winter, which is nowhere near as cold as it gets up here. So it does get hotter in the summer. We're not really going to have to worry about heating as much. But we're still going to probably do a design roughly the same as the other base, wherein we attempt to conserve as much heat as we can by having the coolers pump into the base. That kind of thing, right? So... the question then becomes, how do we do this? How do we exactly build a base that works for this area? An important thing to remember here, I guess, is that we do want to have part of the base on the other side of this road. So what we're probably going to be doing is, simply put, having the kitchen around this area, right? So if we do that, we can then have part of the base on this side as well. Having the dining room area as sort of a big room here, maybe? Let's try and build some furniture, just plan out some furniture here, see what happens. So with a big... if we have like a nice dining area here about, oh, I don't know, that big, that should be good, right? Probably don't need that much space against the wall. And there's nothing really for it but to just place it down and work with it, so let's just see what happens. I'm gonna slap that down there, that down there. We're gonna go get some chairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. So this dining room here can handle a few people at once. However, that does force us to cut into the road, so I don't actually want that. We'll have to place this somewhere else real quick. Let's see, I guess we can just place it up here, right? Like that. Furniture, give that table. 1, 2, 3, boop, like that. And then we can have the plan go like that. There we go. We don't need, like, super space against that, so we'll just do that. That there is the dining room, then. Right. That'll be what the dining room looks like. Nice and up against this wall here. Or, yeah, so we can then travel in between the two sides of the base nice and easily with a door, say, around here. Now, we can also have, like, a little battery storage here. This would be a good area for power storage. So that's what we're probably going to do. If we have, some batteries here. Do I not have batteries researched? I guess I don't. Alright, let's use tool cabinets in place of them then for the next little bit. Yeah. Like this. Then we can have, like, a power switch. Like there-ish. Leading the cables in and up. But then I won't be able to connect them to these walls, which is kind of annoying. Being unable to have them there is gonna suck. I guess there's too many batteries anyway. We kind of want it to be smaller. Let's make it smaller. Then again, I guess we do have to have room for vanometrics. I'll figure something out. What if I have them on the bottom instead? Do it like that. Do something like that. Go power switch there. Then I can have the cable running this way, right? The death of the second colony. How you doing, Chili? Welcome to the stream, man. What's up? Alright, let's do that. That looks okay. Boom. Right, then we want the kitchen. So what we're going to do is we're going to have two entrances to the dining area here, leading into a small corridor that is going to lead into the food storage. The meal storage is going to be up here, right? How big are we going to want this? We're going to want the meal storage to be about this size, right? Probably not going to need anything bigger than that. So how big is this area? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus 4 is 10, 14, 19, 24, 30. 32. 32 tiles. That's more than big enough. Didn't get nothing done in Dwarf Fortress yesterday. You were watching anime movies. Fair enough. So we want about 30 tiles then, which is 25, 30. So about 5 by 6. Makes sense. Alright. Yep, perfect. So that's our meal storage. We're gonna put a door there. Oh, wait, we want it double wall, don't we? Like this. So, 5 by 6 in here. Fair enough. There we go. That's what our meal storage looks like then. Remember why you rarely watch them? The feels? Yeah. Alright, now we want a kitchen. And our kitchen is going to be pretty much identical to this one, right? This is a good kitchen design right here. Maybe a little bit more room for the butcher table. It's kind of annoying having to have people, like, walk over that. So, we are going to go with an identical design for the, this area, though, right? This is more than enough. So, alright. Let's have orders. Right. So we want to, actually, let's go production. We want ourselves the electric stove right there. And then we want that with a lamp, furniture, standing lamp, boom, there, right? That is what we want there, with walls all around it. And what I'm actually going to do is, I'm actually not going to have this wall here. We're going to make that there be the entrance. And, we're going to have them be a wall here instead. Right? That's what we're going to do there. There's going to be a doorway in here. Now, you know, maybe let's make it a little more centered. Let's adjust the door here, make it there. Alright. We're gonna want the door here, actually, as well. Just so that people coming in can get food quicker and leave. We're also gonna go ahead and put this like that. But we are gonna leave a doorway there so that people can quickly get in from outside, grab a meal, go eat, that kind of thing. Ooh, unless we put it at the end of the hallway. That might be better. Like that. Ooh, that looks nice. Right. I ought to put a door in each of these, just so I remember. I want a nice wooden door. Boom. Boom, boom. Although, I do want this actually double layered, don't I? Because this is all outside walls. Like that. That's actually an issue. I think I put this too low. If we just move it over a bit, that's fine. So, let's move this over one tile. Alright. Shaboom. Shaboom. Right. That'll do. Cancel those. Same thing. This here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Forbid that too. Remove plans. This one. Right. Let's do that then. Oh, I need to move it with 2 tiles, don't I, so I can get that corner in. Blech. I guess that's still fine. Yeah, anime movies can be pretty brutal on the feels. Though the only one I've really watched is, in recent times, is Girls and Panzer. Because you know me. Alright. That's looking fine then. That's the exit to the outside area. We want to make this here a double wall too. Double wall. Alright. That means that we want this area here's got to change a bit. How are we changing here? I can just put 4 batteries in there like that. Maybe. Or I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 batteries. Right? Because this is a double wall, we can actually have the batteries up there like that. That works fine, we can just cram a bunch in there like that. And again, this area here doesn't have to remain cooled or anything, it will just stay like that. Cool, alright. So, put the doors in like that, door in there, right. There's the music. Let's do that. Okay. Next up, door, 1, 2. Perfect. So, now that's the kitchen done, for the most part. We want the butcher room. Let's see, the butcher is gonna be... Let's slap him up there. And let's put this as a nice little door right there. Alright. Great. Another thing we're going to do is leave an entrance there so we can actually get through the kitchen quickly to the northern area of the base. That looks pretty decent. So... The butcher then is going to have a small room, like this, with a lamp there next to the butcher's table. There's going to be an exit there. This is going to be the freezer. Alright, 1, 2. Now, how big do we want the freezer to be? We want it to be about the same size as this. So, how big was this again? This was a 6x13 plus a 5x3, because there's 2 down there from the 2 there. 6x13 and also 5x3. How much space was that? It's like what? 60 plus 18 is 78 plus 5x3 is 15 is 80, 93. Alright. So 93 tiles worth of space in there. So we want about 100 tiles here. Make the doors align horizontally from storage to butcher room. Well, the thing is that this is going to be where grain and stuff is stored. Honestly, you know what I could do is I could just go ahead and move the butchery to a different side It doesn't have to be there. It might be faster to not to do it a different way. Hold on, let's do it like this. If we move the butcher up to here, right? Go like this. How you doing, Mex and K-Sham anyway? Welcome to the stream, you two. Hope things are going well for you today. We're gonna do this. Alright. So if I do that, and then remove plans, we can have another door going up that way or something, if we need to. Right? That can be the butcher's room. Who am I sending to this colony to? I've got Goldhawk, Jeff Dye, Snakebites, Azai, and Second History over here right now. Alright, we might be sending more later, but probably not. Right. So let's see. We had a 6x13 storage before, plus a 5x3. So it was basically, we're looking at something relatively close to this. A 7x13 storage. I think what we're going to do here is make this one a bit squarer, though. I don't know. Could be a problem. Ooh, actually, I know what I'm going to do. I know exactly what I'm going to do here. Alright, watch this. I'm going to put that down there. We're going to have 2 doors leading in there, actually. 1, 2, right. More cubicle, yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a little corridor right here. Right. Boom. That's what we're gonna that's how you get into the rest of the base, is through that. So this area here is gonna be double thick. Boom, like that. 1, 2, right. So what we're gonna do now is to got all this space here, right? This is way too fucking big for a kitchen storage, but you know. That is a 4x12 plus a 7x4, which is, what, 14, 28. 28 tiles there. And 24, 48 tiles there. So it's just 24 times 3. Which is, what, 48, 60, 72? 76? Is that 76 or 72? Either way, it's a little bit too small, so we're going to add this next one here as well. Boom. That ought to do it. 5x12 puts us to, was that 60? And this one is 7x4 still, which is, what, 1428? Wait, plus 28? Okay. I was thinking it was 24. That was my bad. Alright, so yeah. 28 plus 60 is 88, so 88 is probably fine. It's a little bit smaller than the storage here, but we can actually increase it to 90 by using our heaters, coolers, those. We're going to figure out where we're going to put those later as well. In fact, what I might do is have one of them lead into the dining room here, right? If you have one cooler, do that, and then have the other one go somewhere else. Like down here into this corridor or something like that. This will allow us to keep the dining room somewhat heated, which will be nice. Similarly, this area here doesn't just want to vent doesn't just want to like vent its cool into space. We want to be doing something useful with that, all that temperature. So we'll see what we're doing with that later once we plan out the rest of it. Now, as for the rest of the base on this side, for the most part, this here can just all be, like, residential area. We don't really have too much else that we need to put over there. We can put a couple of indoor farms if we need to. I don't think we're going to need indoor farms in this region, though. Just due to the fact that the winters are so much milder here, and we have all this rich soil available to us, right? We're going to have a lot of food. So, plus, like, we can always, you know, transport stuff from the reserve granary over here if we need to. So indoor farms are probably not going to be a thing that we need on this map. Although if we wanted to, we could have one, especially on this region here. This one here actually might be a good area for an indoor farm. Oh, look at that. Perfect, see? Get as much soil there as we need. Yeah, do something like that. If we turn that there into an indoor farm, that's probably the only indoor farm we'll have. Just because I really don't want to be claiming more rich soil. I guess I could put one over this too. Right? There's some rich soil up here. Get all of that there covered. Question is whether I want to or not, I guess. Let the raids begin. How you doing, Jester? Welcome to the stream, man. What's up? So we also want to make this here double thick, right? The wall outside this, this generator. Mostly because I don't want the heat escaping. Now the other question is, what else do I put over on this side of the base? Other than residential, what do we put over there? We want a hospital, right? If we're going to be defending from this side, we're going to want a hospital over here. So we need a hospital in this region. Probably in the northwest here. We'll put another hospital in the southeast, right? And then maybe we'll have, like, one fairly central here-ish. Or, like, up here or something, maybe. So we don't want to plan out a hospital up this region. Another service that we need is... We need bedrooms, right, obviously. We're going to need lots of those. We want a prison. Not vital, but we do want a prison at some point. We also need that research room. The rec room. Rec room is another important one that we do need. But that could be on the other side here if we wanted it to be. We don't need the rec room to be over here. Although, it might be for the best to have the base split up like this. So we have the rec room dining area on this side and then construction and stuff on this side. So... How are the bedrooms looking so they're not randomly placed? Yeah, the bedrooms are all going to be up here in this region. So we're going to be doing the same design as we have here, this 5x3, which is a very nice size bedroom. So this is the size of a bedroom. We're going to be having them sort of like this, right? Just stacked up like that. You're honestly, you've been sleeping at 4 or 5 a.m. waking up at 12 p.m. You're honestly surprised, I am. Sleeping... Well, you're surprised you're sleeping that late? Or that you're actually not as late as you thought you were going to be? So how are we going to do this at the bedrooms? Let's pop some bedrooms up against the back of this freezer right here. So... We're going to do this. Right. So that's one 5x3. That's another 5x3. Right. I could fit more if I didn't do them vertically. Because you normally wake up like 3 p.m. when you sleep at 4 or 5 a.m. Do bedrooms need to be double-walled? No. The only reason that some of these bedrooms... No, none of these bedrooms over here are double-walled. Only the ones that connect to outside areas. The only areas that need to be double-walled are areas that are outside. So here's what we're gonna do then. I'm gonna do this. Right. There we go, see? That's where the doors there go, and the door there goes there. The storage is double walled. Yeah, this is because this is gonna be cooled. Right? This is gonna be refrigerated. This is gonna be... These both are gonna be frozen, because this is food storage. So these need to be double walled. This area here also needs to be double-walled again, because I want to keep the heat in. This area here is not double-walled. For one, well, it is double-walled. Actually, I guess we probably should double-wall this section of it, which kind of complicates things a little bit. Making it a 3x3 is kind of annoying. We can adjust the size of this in a sec here. Right. Like that. That ought to do it. Let's have a battery placed here, 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 here. That works, right? Then we can just slap the switch down there. Have another battery there. Boom. Easy. Kaiserin, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? And the dock here is going to be Jeff Iron Snake. Primarily Snake Bites, because he's got the better doctoring skill. Those are beds. I know those are beds. I haven't researched batteries yet. They're the same size as batteries, though. Which is why I'm using them to plan it out. Right. So... Just until Snakebite trips out again, lol, yeah. So next up we want a, this area here, right? This is going to be the next bedroom zone. Alright. Oh good, Uplay is still up. Hold on a sec. Let me just close that, so I don't have to deal with those notifications all stream. Thanks. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there. Alright. Boom. Right. That will do, right? Perfect. So there we've got ourselves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bedrooms, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 8 bedrooms in this one, so that's good enough for now. We'll put another one in. Why not? Yeah, right here. Alright. That's a good bedroom. Okay, so now I got like this nice little corridor area here as well. Alright. And that'll do for now, I guess. So let's go ahead and slap a door down there, a door in each of these bedrooms, just to get these placed. Like that. Alright. Okay, so this here's where most of the colony is going to be resting throughout the night. Which means we kind of want like a quick way to reach the other side of the map here. Unless we put more... Actually, that's probably what I'm going to be doing. This here is all for the bedrooms on this side of the map. We'll put more bedrooms on the other side of the map as well. Just so we have, like, you know, at nighttime, if we get attacked, we'll have some people on each side of the base. That's what we'll do. Now then, let's see. Next up, we want the hospital, right? So let's build the hospital up this way. You know, actually, I might adjust this just a little bit here. I really don't like this corridor we've got going on here. It's too long. Let's adjust this a little bit. There we go. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Right. There. Perfect. Now we have a little bit more space to work with. We can have another corridor come out this way. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and put that doorway there. Again, just to keep these areas segmented to make sure they don't superheat super easily. We don't want to make sure there's doors everywhere. Right. So, the hospital, on the other hand, wants to be, I guess it's not that important, really. We'll come back to that later and deal with the doors when we get to it. Yeah, we've got to figure out what we're doing out this way. I don't know what I'm going to put out here. Got to figure out what we're doing up this way. A lot of this here is still, I don't really know what we're doing with this. But the important thing I do know that we need right now is a hospital. So, we need to put together a proper hospital up here. Which is to say something along the lines of this. We need a medical storage, we need a bunch of beds, and that ought to be it. So, let's see, how are we going to do this? Where are we going to do this? The outer defense of the base is going to be around here somewhere. We have a lot of space here. This base is fucking huge. Alright. This one here could easily wind up being bigger than the main base. Than the main colony, actually. So we have this here being, like, the outer area, right? What's that on the right? Just farmland? Yeah, this is farmland. And this here is our current little temporary base. Yeah. We also want, like, a comms room and, that kind of thing. That could be over here, too, actually. If I have, like, a comms room and a trading stockpile or two. Unless I just build the stockpiles on this side here with trading in mind. I could do that. Is temporary base staying there as is? Now, we'll dismantle this later. But this is gonna stay here until we finish most of this. Again, this here is like the living area of the main base, so once I finish this, we can actually just dismantle everything but the storage here. And then move the farmland as well. We'll move the farmland once winter hits. For the most part, this area here is where we're going to be living. Right, which means we're going to be using torch lamps, not electricity here for most of the winter. Alright, I want to put doorways in here too. Right. So, do we need the hospital near bedrooms? We need it near the edge of the base, right? The hospital doesn't necessarily need to be near bedrooms, but near the edge of the base. Because enemies that attack us that we're going to be bleeding out, we need to get people to the hospital quickly. That kind of thing, right? So I guess we can't really place it too well until we decide on what else we're doing. This base is nice and easy to design because we just had a crafting room and all this. Everything sort of was easy to plan out. But this base is a little more difficult because I don't really know where I'm placing things here. What about storage? Storage is everything construction related is going to be on this side. So storage of trade goods, storage of building goods, etc. That's all going to be on this side of the base. Because we've still got all of this space to work with here, right? This giant area up to about here, we can just build on all of this, right? Similarly, we can build like up to here-ish, sort of all the way up around this area. We've got so much more space on this one than we do on this one, because this one here, we've got all this marshland taking up the areas that we could have built on. Like, if this ocean here, if this, like, water here wasn't there, we could have built all the way out to here. Same thing with this one, we could have built up here as well. But I need storage bedrooms there too, right? Yeah. I mean, the bedrooms over here are only going to take up a zone about this big. If that. We're going to have, like, a farm over here. We're going to have, like, have like, a crafting room up here. We're going to have, like, storage being all of this. We're going to have, you know, maybe, like, a hospital down here. We're gonna have like a comms room sort of up this area that's gonna be like that big tops. You know, that's sort of what we're gonna be looking at over here, right? So we've got so much space to work with here, and I'm honestly a bit spoiled for choice. Which is the issue I'm having. I just have too much space to work with. I don't know what I'm putting where. I have a small hospital in each of the four corners, I guess. Yeah, we could have like a hospital down here, a hospital up here, hospital down here. Could do that, actually. That's probably something we could do. Do we want to build... We also got to put mortars somewhere as well. And research. That's another one. But the research area, again, goes over this side, so... This area here wants to mostly just be food, that kind of thing. Alright. Actually, one thing we could do over on this side is put together, like, a reserve granary. Are the lake ponds useful for anything? Well, the lakes are very useful in that things have to move very slowly to get over them. Things can't pass over deep water at all, and to pass over shallow water, you move at 30% speed, and marsh, you move at 30% speed as well, right? So anything that goes over these here, travels extremely slowly. You can only drain the marsh, you can't drain shallow and deep water. No, so I can't drain these, I can drain this, though. And I have indeed already drained one swamp, that's how we got this bit. So... We're going to be draining, like, a little bit of this area here, too, when I get around to it. And, hopefully these areas here where the plans are. Alright. But it's not vital at this point, honestly. Let's see. The major advantage of lakes and ponds is that enemies don't have cover on them, right? So I don't want to define, like, the very most outside of the base at. Let's just do that, first of all. The area where I'm not expanding the base any further. Let's go like that. Let's go like this. Down to here. Right. I'm not going to be expanding the base past these areas, I think. Like this. This here is like the maximum size of the base, I feel. Like this. Right. This is what we're going to be looking at for the maximum size of the base, which is fucking huge, by the way. That is a lot of space. Alright. So, alright. Yeah, it's basically the massive advantage of these. No cover, you move 30% speed. My colonists can just open fire on anyone trying to cross this region, right? So what happens is the enemies instead decide to path down this way and around and attack us here, which gives us the ability to shoot at them the whole time they're coming down this area. If I had some, like, rifles with really good range, we could shoot all the way across here, too. They can open fire, too. They can open fire, yes, but we have cover in sandbags. They have no cover. That basically means that we suffer no accuracy penalty, and they do, right? Like, we just have a straight-up 70%, no, 65% chance to make it so that any enemy that fires at us, like, any enemy that fires at someone hiding behind a sandbag has a 65% chance, on top of their chance already to miss, for the shot to be absorbed by the sandbag, right? So there's over half of the shots, or almost 3/4 of shots fired at us, about, yeah, 2/3 of shots fired at us, are, will be completely negated by the sandbags, and then the remaining ones of those have a chance to miss. They take more time to get to a firing position, and melee units are absolutely shagged if they try to move through the water. Exactly, yeah. Melee units really do get destroyed if they try to move through the water. Can you hit someone diving in the deep waters? You can't actually move into the deep water. You're not allowed to. This is just a big area of nobody can move through this. But you can hit someone, like, in these regions. Quite easily, in fact. Right. In fact, Chili. I don't think Chili Silly Willy can even miss a shot on the marsh. Chili's probably going to hit every single shot if someone tries to come out there. Swimming is not allowed, yeah. That does suck for invaders, yes. I guess we're gonna make, like, a big corridor leading straight to this, right? I have nothing else, really, to consider about that. Let's just do that. Oh. Like this. There we go. Yeah. You want to make it an absolute nightmare for attackers, exactly, right? The harder you make it for the attackers to get into a good position, the better. And anyone taking up position on here is just going to get melted in seconds. So they do tend to instead, like, every single time I get raided, the raiders spawn up here. They don't bother crossing this. They either go around the long way, around this way, and attack us from the north, or they come down this way and attack us from the south, or from the west, right? That's the route they take. Which is why I've set up this little trap here. It's a single sandbag with an IED behind it. Anyone that tries to use this for cover goes boom. Same thing down here as well, right? We've got another one here. Alright. Let's see. Honestly, I could probably just build this as it is and see what, like, we'll just build the rest of the base as things go. This is probably fine as it is. We need ourselves a workbench for the wood, though, or for the stone blocks. We can reinstall the stonecutter's table, though. It's fine. We can place it wherever. Alright, sure. Stonecutter's table. Let's plop that down here. Wood. Alright. Doorway. Boom, boom. Right. Torch lamp. Boom. That ought to do it, right? Yeah, let's go with that for now, then. Alright, that'll do for the time being. Alright, so how will defense work on base 2 since there aren't any natural elements? That is a good question. And the answer is most likely going to lie in lots and lots of traps. Also, potentially long-range assault. What I'm considering doing is making some autocannon turrets. Actually, if we do that, that might be a good idea. We can, like, have a little battery of them right here. Right? This is going to be an expensive defense, though. The barrel has to be refurbished after each use. I think. Costs 120 steel to rearm. Oof. Yeah, that's going to be a very steel-heavy defense. Huh. Yeah, I don't know exactly. I don't know exactly how we're going to make that work. Alright, I wanted to put a cooler here somewhere as well. Let's pop it here, actually. This is a good spot for a cooler. Right there. Alright. So this way we can heat up multiple parts of the base. Can I make a bunch of walls to fallen enemies? Yes, I can. That's referred to as killboxing. And, while that does work, it also renders us vulnerable to sappers. So I don't want to do that if I can avoid it. Plus, I don't need it because I have a mod for that to address all of that. Called Combat Readiness Check that basically makes it so the raids don't get too obscene, forcing the need for kill boxes. Because that is an issue this game has in vanilla. Is that raids get too big and there's no way your colonists can take it on when there's like, you know, 100+ raiders attacking you all at once. And you're just sitting there like, well, we're fucked. Alright, so I'm gonna wait for them to finish that and start producing some marble and granite and stuff that we can use. I'm actually gonna go ahead and do zone, stockpile zone. We're gonna define a big old stockpile right about here-ish. Of critical priority. Manufactured. We want not manufactured items. No. Kake's on a shoot frenzy. How's about that? He is going to shoot more accurately for the next 8 days. Great. What was it? Raw resources. That's the one. Stone blocks. Granite. Marble. Right. Antigrain mortar ran to the face. Lol, yeah. Right. So another thing we want to do here is 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Right. So I guess the meat storage is going to be in the northern area to make it easier for the butcher, and then the grain is going to be in the south here. Yeah, meanwhile this is going to be the meal storage over here. Oh. We're going to want an area for animals, maybe. That's the thing, if we bring animals over here, we're going to want an area for those. So, let's maybe make that on this side as well. Up top, maybe? We don't really have anything else to put up top. Let's make the animal area up there. Then. Because there's plenty of grazing room up here. Right, we've got somewhat less space on the sides. We can actually keep boomalopes and stuff on this map because it's warmer here. Right? It's like 10 degrees warmer in the winter on this map than it is on that one. Which I think is hilarious considering we're only this far away from one another. We're not even, like, relative to the North Pole, we're not even that far away, right? Alright. The Free Worm Desert. How's about that? Look at all the names of these. Mejane's Undoing Range. Oh, look at that. There's a bunch of little lakes there. That's cute. Sachiko's Debt Desert. Lake Nyobrin. Binla Lake, Lake Ulomi, and the Mongoose Ocean. That is too small to be an ocean. That is a sea, my friend. Alright. An ocean is this. That's an ocean. Alright. Anyway. So we're gonna go ahead and just speed this up real quick. Afterwolf is pregnant. How about that? We have a major break risk in Wes. Good job, Wes. Why are you oh, because you were divorced. Right, that's right. I divorced Wes. Forgot about that part. Ha, get wrecked, Wes. Right. Yeah, we're gonna let those do what they're doing. Right. So, let's add a bill. I want you to make granite stone blocks and marble stone blocks. Do until I have... Let's actually do the marble first. Oop. Yeah. Let's do until I like 650 of each. Who's the crafter here? Azai is, alright. Get to it, Azai. Right, so, now what are we doing? Can I move these? I can, alright. So I don't actually need to do that at all. We can just go ahead and have you reinstall there. Right. Yeah, so basically the way that the world generation works in Rimworld is you can choose how much of the world to generate. Any parts of the world that aren't generated are just giant empty ocean. So this area here all isn't generated, actually. So it actually generated out to about... what? Yeah, up to about there-ish. There you go. That's the last tile of ocean. And then it just ends. So if I wanted to, I could have generated more world. But that there is a true ocean right there. Right, we need to decide what we're doing with the rest of this. I'm gonna put a mortar battery here, I think. Next to the beds. That'll be nice and quick to reach then. Right, that's what we're gonna do here. This is gonna be the mortar battery. This is a good spot for it. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. 1, 2, 3. Do I want more than that? Yeah, we want more than that. 4, 5. Right, 5 mortar. Nah. Let's redesign this again. Hang on. Steel mortar this way. 1, 2, 3. Let's put the storage in the center then. Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is gonna be the armory right here. Great. Here, build copy. We want more mortars on this side. Like that. Right. That's going to be the mortar battery. Perfect. That's going to be at the bottom, and that's going to be on the top. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. Now, if we decide to end the base here, that's going to be a problem, because that means the enemies... we're not really going to be able to handle that very well. But I do think that should be good. So, we've got 6 mortars on this base, as opposed to the other one with only 4. Which does mean that we're going to have a little bit more firepower. In addition, the armory is actually larger. Another thing, I guess, is that we kind of want to have an actual armory. An area where we store weapons, clothes, that kind of thing. Well, at least a clothes storage for my colonists to, you know, be able to just store their outfits there. As opposed to, like, you know, this base, where we have everything in the same storage, and we just have, like, all of these random parkas lying around the place. Right? That's probably what we're gonna, something along the lines of what we're gonna want. So... We're gonna want a trade storage, same as here. We're gonna want chem fuel storage, that's probably a good idea. But this is again all stuff for this side, so this area here is gonna be a lot of storage areas. Although, I could actually keep the clothes storage over on this side. There's no reason for me to not do that, I feel. We've got a lot more corridors on this one. On this base. I've been thinking a lot more about corridors here. Full of worry, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Hope things are going well for you today. So how big are we going to want our clothes storage? How many clothes do I have set to store here? 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Got 16 clothes. 16 items of, like, actual clothing. Okay. We're gonna want probably more than that, right? For surplus. So let's go ahead and make, like, 25. Let's make a 5x5 storage here for that. Right. Like that big. That's all about all we need here, really. Yeah. Flawless. Alright, that there is our clothes storage then. Let's put, entrance. That's also a nice little area that you can pass through nice and easy to get from the north to the south of the base. Or at least at this section. So we're actually going to go ahead and put that zone in right now. Stockpile this here. This is going to be the, clothes storage. Perfect. Right, we're going to go ahead and go clear all. We want only clothes with 50% or above hit points. And we want apparel. Boom. No tainted. Sure. Nothing like smoke pop belts or shield belts either. Or plate armor. Or marine armor. Take all that out. We don't want to be storing, armor here. That is for elsewhere. Take the helmets out. Alright. Cool. That'll do. This is going to be the preferred location for clothes. Great. So... Next up then, I guess you could put, like, the hospital here, right? This would be a decent location for the hospital. Right here. It's a bit deep, but... Another thing we want is a prison. Prison can be, like, up here or something, I guess. You do want the prison to be fairly deep so prisoners can't easily escape. Alright, let's put the hospital here, then. We're gonna make this here be the hospital medical storage. Right here-ish. So we're looking at a relatively small storage space here, actually. It only really needs to be 4x5, maybe even smaller than that. So that's what we'll do. Yeah, like that. Badoop. There's the medical storage. We're gonna have the coolers be here and here. Alright. 1, 2, like that. Perfect. Right. Then, the hospital itself is going to be here, right? So, we're going to want, some beds here. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably not going to need more than that. Let's just do that. Which means that we are going to want the doorways to be... The entrance to the medical storage goes there. Let's see. Then we can have an entrance to the hospital be down here. Lovely. And another entrance to the hospital can be... If we have this here go around it like this and up there. Perfect. Alright. That means that we can have the other entrances be... here and here. Great. Unless... I can actually make room for a TV here. If I did that. What about that? Room for a mega screen? Because I believe the mega screen TV has, you put it here and then it goes 1, 2, and then it has its thing. So there we go. We'll do that. And then we can actually put a doorway here to the hospital as well. As sort of an emergency entrance, I guess. We're gonna have an entrance to the, 2 entrances to the geothermal as well. That's a good hospital. Okay. Not bad. So that's the hospital planned out in that region. Honestly, like, the rest of this area here can probably just be defensive buffer zones. I don't know, though. Alright. Let's give Jeff and Second History some busy work here. I want to put like a research bench together, but I can't research on a standard research bench here. We need a big one. So let's get together a research zone, maybe. Well, we gotta do that that goes in the bottom area. God damn it. Let's go mining. You mine these out. Who's set to mining and who isn't? You guys should just all be set to mining. It's not like it's gonna change anything. Any of these kids that are not busy with anything. Alright. Zai is busy crafting and doesn't mine. Goldhawk is busy growing stuff and not mining. Good job. Second History was actually busy with something he was hauling, I believe. Alright, but that's fine. Right. I think that's looking pretty good. We have ourselves a mortar battery in placement here. We're actually going to go ahead and do that real quick. There you go. So this here is going to be one of our armories. We do want to get rid of that too. Oh, you can smooth walls now? Was not aware you could do that. When did they add that feature? Right. Another thing we have to worry about is this. I want to deal with this at some point. That's all made out of granite too. That'd be a great thing to just tear apart and use. Ooh, some gold ore. I want to leave that gold ore on the map for a little bit. Oh, we can take this marble too. Please do that. Yoink. Alright. That's free marble right there. Right. So, how's this base doing? Still looking good. Right. What else are we planning here then? What else are we planning? Well, I guess we can have, like, multiple research zones if I wanted to. What else? Some drop pods? Like a pod area. We didn't build a rec room in the end. Let's put a rec room together somewhere. Why do we want a rec room? Ideally, I want it to be nearby this nearby the kitchen. Oh, it doesn't have to be. You know what? Let's put the rec room over here, because that way they don't have to go down the hallway. Oh, well, that means I just minimize the game. Right. Let's put the rec room down here. So, what do we want in the rec room? We want all this joy stuff. Recreation. Right. So, we're gonna want ourselves a doorway there. Right. Billiards table. Must be placed a standable space on all sides. God damn it. Stupid tree is blocking it. Alright. Let's have a poker table there. We want chairs on all sides of it as well. Like this. Just gonna plan that out. Right. So then, we put a billiards table down here. Boom. And the horseshoes pin wants to be sort of there-ish, I guess. Encouraging people to play from the north. Now, people using horseshoes, they play the game from, what, 4 or 5 tiles above it? I don't remember exactly how far. But it probably doesn't matter anyway, because we're going to go ahead and put a chess table up against this wall here. With chairs next to that. Like this. Right. That's what we're going to do there. Oh. Goldhawk thinks you should give this settlement a name. What should the local settlement be called? Alright. So we get to name our settlement now. So the first one was IDW Borough. And, we're of the Danyaz, is our faction. So what should this one be called? We had IDW Borough. And our second settlement should be called... What? What do we think, guys? What do we think we should call this? Catdom. Maybe. Let's see. We could call it, Also, how you doing, Lady Lynn? Welcome to the stream. What's up? KittyNet. I was thinking something more along the lines of, what was I thinking of? Go with like Nya Castle. Instead of Newcastle, Nya Castle. Right. Randomize 6 times, yeah. Randomization is gonna come up with something generic, though. It needs to be something that represents our faction. That's what it needs to be. We need a name that represents our faction in this place. No Grizzlies, his idea was the same timer as Grizzlies. Yeah. The faction is the Danyaz. Alright. That's our faction name, with the Danyaz, with 2 A's. 1.10. There's gonna be an actual town name. Alright. What does Danya mean? Well, Da is a contraction of Des. And Nya is just the sound a cat makes. Alright. It's just IDW's verbal tick. So considering we have IDW, bruh. This one... IDWM. How's about, You've got... You got, like, well, IDWton, right? You don't know enough about IDW, yeah. Actually, I like Catton. Oh. How about that? Could go with Catton. That works, right? IDW Brewer and Catton. Even sounds like an actual place. It's simple yet effective. Can always rename it, right? No, I don't think you can. Alright. I think once it's named, that's it. Catsville. So you cannot rename IDW, bro. I don't know if... I haven't tried, but I don't think you can, no. Let's see. Just trying to think of the names of towns, really, in real life, and all of them are... I don't know. Name it cat and make the town in the shape of a cat face, or something with a paw. Idaho? Maybe. Alright. I like Catton, honestly. It's a good name. Let's randomize real quick, see what we get. The Meat. I think the game's trying to tell me something. Alright. Delkworth. Bandits Hamlet. Eden. Bonnebrad. I'm just very picky when it comes to names, Lynn. It's not your fault. The fuck randomized name is The Meat? Honestly... Brigand's Campsite, Decency Hill, Wesselton. Flint. Bourne. Ooh. Top-hitting Inura. Offenbrad. Brainingsville. Goodwill Village. Township on the Gorge. Treve by the Basin. Blackjack Shore. Imminent the Tributary. Luton. Could go with Per something. Ooh. Could do that. Could also go with like Nyatin. Something like that. Nyatin. Nyatin's a good name. Is that a pun for something ton? Well, ton is just a typical town, like lost, like the suffix of a town name. This is just the contraction of town. But nya is what, the Japanese SFX. Me town. Could just go with the meat. It did suggest that to us. Alright. If it wanted to. Could go with the Bulge. Go with the Battle of the Bulge. Oh, alright. Chungus doesn't represent Denya. It really doesn't, no. Alright. I'm always so bad with thinking up names. It's one of my worst. One of the worst things that I get hit with. XD, yeah. Just name it the Church of IDW. The holy city of IDW. Alright. What about Twitch chat? Call it Twitch chat. The town of Twitch chat. Can also go with Dash Land, yeah. We could always go with a new IDW, bro. We could also go with that. In fact, let's be more specific. New South IDW, bro. That's lame, yeah. Alright. It's not even south, it's southeast, I guess. Alright. The Bulge sounds funny, though. It's the next battle. Every battle becomes the Battle of the Bulge. Alright. Oh. Go with, like what? Nekomimitan. Nekomimi Painya. Nyaland. Nyaland's not bad. Nyaland? I like Nyaland. Nyaland works. Alright. So we've got IDW bro and Nyaland. Alright. Nyaston. Nyaston. I'm gonna save Nyaland for islands, yeah. Nyaston's good too. Nyaston. Or we could go with, Nyatin earlier, right? We could go with, What else does IDW say? Generally speaking, she speaks quite normally, other than appending Danya to the end of every single fucking sentence. She doesn't really have any other traits. Aside from being really loud and energetic. She's a good girl, dang it. Alright. Possum Town. Could go with, like awesome but poor, yes. I'll go with Nyastone, which is almost what Snakebite suggested. I like Nyastone. It's a good one. Because, you can name a town something stone. Nyastone works quite well. I think it works a little better than Nyaland. That's why we go with that. Let's go with that so we're not spending the entire time deciding on the name of a town. I think we've spent long enough on this now. Nyastone. Do you want Nyastone? Nyastone? Let's go with Stone. Can pronounce it Nyaston anyway. Alright. I think that's good. Alright then. A shame Goldhawk isn't here so I could just have him decide the name. Alright. Let's go with that then. I like Nyastone. That works. Alright, let's go check if we can rename it. Don't think we can, but just in case. Yeah, no, you can't rename it. Alright. Okay, I've got a major break risk in Jefftai, who is stressed out because he's hungry. And he slept on the ground, and he's sweaty. Because it's 38 degrees outside right now. Okay. So, let's continue where I left off then. We're going to go ahead and finish off the rec room here. Alright, boom. Like that. Now we have this conveniently shaped square area here that's a nice 5x7. What can we put in a 5x7 room? That's a good question. And the answer is not a lot, really. We could put some crafting stuff in there if we wanted to, but I really don't want crafting over here. We can actually build another... Right. Can actually go ahead and build another, chess table there. Although I guess I don't want that chair that's stuck in the corner. We've got to leave room for lights and stuff, too. Yeah, let's leave enough room for lamps and things in this room. Speaking of lamps, would I even put any? I guess I can put one here next to, next to this. This is your rename colony in dev mode or editing via... Okay. Yeah. Sashi is pregnant. How's about that? Right. So what are we doing then? Oh good, they're bringing in all these. The dogs are attacking the rice harvest. Right. Thankfully these are all Arctic wolves and they don't eat rice, so... No, you don't. Okay, you're actually holing. Jazzo does not do holing. Alright, I thought Bloody was just gonna leave. What do we put here, though? What do we do? What is this? This can be an armory, I guess. Let's make this into an armory. We can actually have a proper armory for once. Lovely. So this here is where we're going to be storing weapons and things. So what we want to do is actually have this organized. So I'm going to actually build wooden shelves in this area. Oh. That's what we're going to do here. Like this. That's the armory then. God damn, this chest table is not in a good spot. Alright, let's do that again. Redesign that chest table. Right. I'm gonna pop it there. Recreation. Boom. Right. And then we can put a doorway in between there and the armory, and a doorway here and here. Right. Lovely. We can put like a lamp up there. That works well. So now that we have an armory leading there, we can actually put another doorway there as well. Alright. And then like a doorway here. Just have that have entrances all over the place. Alright. That works somewhat well. How are we doing those marble? Oh, I've got plenty of marble here now. 242, not bad. Right. So, let's go zone. No, sorry, structure. I'm gonna build a marble wall. This is definitely locked in. We know we're gonna be building this as it is. So we're just gonna build the inner wall here. Straight away. Get them to work on that. Oh. Alright. Keep just one person on plant cutting for now. If everyone on construction, though, if they've got nothing better to do. Right. That'll do that. We'll go ahead and enable those doors as well. Oh, right, yeah. Let's actually not have that there. We want to put that here. Like this. And then we put the door there. Right. That'll do it. Same thing over here, actually. This is guaranteed to stay as it is. Although, I might want another entrance to the kitchen, to the food area from, like, over here something. Rather than forcing people to walk all the way past it to get... Well... Nah, it's fine. That can stay as it is. We'll build it later, though. Right, so, with that... Where else are we building shit? What else are we building and where are we building it? That's the big question here. What else are we building and where are we putting it? Snake bites is low. Serious pain, awful barrack. Ugh. No, because it is cut scar. You fool. We have a lot of meat there. Right. So what else are we building? What else are we building, guys? What are we building on this side? We have no reason to build anything along the lines of construction. We can build a prison. You know what, let's probably leave it something like this. We're gonna, like, have a little bit of a defensive area down here. This is the recreation area right here. Right, this room we got a poker table, billiards table, right, poker table, so horseshoes, pin, chess table. That's the recreation zone. We've got storage for clothes there. We've got a little bit of an armory here. We're going to build another one of these elsewhere. In fact, I might just have an armory, like, all over the place. Let's have an armory down here. Right. Let's build an armory right here. There. This is going to be a bigger armory. There we go. In fact, I'm going to move that over one. Just because. Right. Wooden shelf. Boop. 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 Nah, I don't want that like that. Right. Doot doot. Oh, not there. Like that, like that, like that, and like that. Done. Right. You went for lunch, what'd you miss? The place named the Bulge now. He named it, Nyaston. The Bulge was funny, though. Oh. No, I gotta move this over again. We don't got enough room there for that. Let's go with... How am I gonna do this? Oh, let's do it this way. Let's make the armory this way. It's probably better, right? Maybe not there. Yeah, how we... Let's do it just like this. Oh. Right. Like that. Boom. Right, we want lots of armories in different areas so that we can easily reach them, right? So... we'll do this because it's an outer wall. Actually, you know something we could do is put like an outer... if we put like an outer buffer area, much like the other base has, right? This outer wall here. This would be a good idea, I feel. Alright. So... we're gonna have an outer wall there, then. That's what we're gonna do. Right. So... that's what we want to build. Once again, we want a double thickness wall around any areas that are on the outside. Alright. This is looking somewhat decent. Right. There's also a small corridor here. This actually doesn't need a doorway here. You can just get rid of that. Right. And how are we doing this one then? Like that, I guess? No. How are we doing this? This is an awkward one. If I do that... like that, I guess? Could be better. I'm just gonna leave the, leave that intact there. Have that come down and go out that way. Why not? That works, I think. Alright. Let's just dispose of most of that. Oh, we can bring that back over. Bring that back over here, like that. Lovely. Right. So... 1, 2, 3. This is where we want our wall, then. This here is the outer wall. Nice 3 tiles of space. We want the corners to once again be like that, right? So... we're going to do a very similar defense to the other base. Right. Yeah, so it has a single tile thickness. Boom. But, looks like that. Yeah, so it's literally just 2 6-tile things. Alright. Remove plans there. 1 and 2. Right. Hey there, Alucard. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Wait, new base? Yep. This is the second base that we're building right now. We have 2 bases. Alright. Well, this one here is still doing its thing. We need to set someone to research here. Oh, I've already got Jazzle doing that, but he is currently eating, I guess. Still warming up for the morning, I suppose. Alright. This area here seems wrong. Seems like it was constructed wrong. Oh well. Right. Don't have to deal with that with this base, I don't think. Right. Orders. Let's get this rec room here reinforced. We're gonna want lots of exits here from the rec room into the main areas. Doorways in all of those places. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Right. Lovely. A Psychic Soothe. Alright. On the other base. Not this one. Alright. We got wiped and restarted. God damn it. I was gonna spook him. Oof. I'm sorry, man. Alright. Good try. Yeah, you might have gotten him too. If it weren't for this meddling kid right here. Right. This area here as well can be a nice open spot, I suppose. How was I gonna do this area here in the corner? These inside areas were literally just an inverse corner. Alright. Right. So it was like... what? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. No. Should be on that one. Hey. Oh no, based on this one. Fuck. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Right here. No. Right here going this way. I might as well just make this wall a straight diagonal. Doesn't really matter. Yeah. Just make it a straight diagonal. 2, 3. Like that. So that's where the center of that wants to be. Sure. Just gonna make this here all a nice straight diagonal all the way down this way. Alright. All just like this. Except this one here wants to be here. Like that. So in that case, I guess we ought to build it one further over. Like this. There we go. Doobity 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 doo. Perfect. I should probably use the keyboard for this just to make it easier on me. I really wish you could draw these things diagonal. Lovely. That looks decent enough. Alright. And now we go along here like this. Now the question becomes what happens here. And the answer to that one is that we want to sort of just block it off, right? Like that. That's what we want to do there. We don't really have to worry too much about, we don't have to worry too much about, all of this here, right? Because anyone that tries to force the way in through here is going to get wiped by us on this side and this side, right? We're going to have this area here going, like, inwards. We're going to have defenses along here and defenses along here. That's what we're going to have. Just guarding the road. So anyone that wants to come through here has to go through the sandbags and out the other side. We're going to leave this area here open to the sky. Alright. So, now the issue becomes this mortar emplacement, right? These mortars are, somewhat vulnerable. Right? Their minimum range is about this big. So anyone in this region, we can't really attack them with these mortars. Does that mean my placement of the mortars is wrong? No. But it does mean that I think we need to rethink our bases. We need to rethink some of our base location things. Yeah, we're gonna want another mortar emplacement somewhere else, probably over on this side, right? But I do want to keep this one as it is, I think. The other thing is I really just want an extra buffer area here with other stuff in it. What if we make this like a trade stockpile around here? We can just slap a trade stockpile there. It's relatively close to this side of the compound, so we could certainly fit something there. A heat wave. Alright, on the other base. Alright, gotcha. These guys should be fine over here. Yeah, they got passive coolers, they'll be fine. Alright. It is 30 degrees in there, though. Holy Jesus, that's hot. Let's pop a passive cooler there. Open those. Just keep all of this here wide open, please. Alright. Passive cooler in here. No, not in there. In here, maybe. Right. Passive cooler in here. We don't have enough wood. Alright, that's also an issue. The lack of wood over here is a huge problem. So we're gonna go solve that by cutting down all of that and all of that. Right. Lovely. What'd you miss? Not much. We have... Yeah, we've just sort of been planning out the second base for the most part. You have some hardwood I can have? Ooh. Oh, whoa. Right, let's get a trade beacon up here then. We're gonna put together a big old trade zone here. Orbital trade beacon. Ooh, that's a big boy. Maybe that's too big. What if we put like a pod launcher area here then? What if I did that instead? Then again, I could probably just go ahead and replace 3 of these with that instead. Right. Just have 3 pod launchers here instead of 3 mortars. That'd work, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can really do much here with this. This here is too, this area here is just too dense and, there's not enough to put here. I don't got anything to put in this region. You know? That's the issue. There just ain't anything. I guess I can have it be like a church. What if we built a church here? Let's build a church here. Why not? That's a good idea. Alright. Found on this on Google Images. This looks cool. Good old, kill zone. Alright. Oh. An extreme... Hang on. Whoa, my game has stopped working. Rocky's died from blood loss. What happened? A fucking squirrel killed an Arctic wolf? What do you mean? What do you mean a squirrel killed him? What is this? How did that happen? Do I know what the sandbags in the front do? You can't stop on top of a sandbag. The sandbags at the entrance force the enemies to enter the base. Dude, what the fuck was that? Where is this goddamn squirrel? He better be dead and eaten. That's not him. That's not him. That's not him. I guess he's dead and eaten then. The fuck, Rocky? First of all, how did he die? Second of all, why did no one rescue him? It's not even that he died from his wounds, he died from bleeding out. My colonists just left Rocky there to die. The shit was that? Alright. Whatever, I guess. Where are these wolves even going? Why are they wandering up here? Whatever, I guess. Alright. Can we get people to hold this, rice in, please? You have to hold before you can rest. Chili's already resting. Alright, that'll do. Right. Due to a lack of maintenance training, Goliath has lost a skill. Release. Oh. Well, that's annoying. God damn it. What do you mean he's lost a skill? Alright. Oh well. Cargo pods. Where are these? Steel. Alright, I'll take steel. Alright. Dogs don't just forget tricks that you've taught them. Alright. Yeah, death of 1,000 cuts, no kidding. Alright. Let's get a marriage zone together then. I forget exactly how the colonists gather around the marriage zone. Let me Google this real quick. Right. Let's see. Attendance can also be arranged at the location when placing dining chairs. Okay. Right, okay. So, yeah, there's like a preset area around the marriage spot the colonists sit on. Snake bites with his extreme break risk. What's wrong with you, sir? Awful barrack. Alright, let's... You sir really need to deal with that cut scar on your arm. That is a painful scar. Alright. So, what are we doing? We need to get a church together. So, we can designate where people sit by, making the... By just popping down a marriage spot and then, like, having... having dining chairs placed in front of it, apparently. So, if we do like this... We're gonna leave, like, an aisle for them to walk down, right? So we'll do like this. Right? See, there we go. And then... Yeah, it's too thick. We're gonna make these two like this, like this. There we go. What am I making? I'm making a church for weddings. This is a marriage spot right here. Alright. It's a nice little thing to have in bases sometimes. Alright. Let's do that. There we go. Nice rounded wall there. Alright. Don't need that like that, actually. You can do this instead. That looks fine. Why? Because it's... When colonists have wedding... Like, we've got this free space here that I really don't want to leave as free space. Because of the mortars. So, having a church here is useful. This is the Church of IDW, yeah. Alright. I have some more chairs here, actually. 1, 2, 3, like this. Right. Because marriages are usually quite a big thing in Rimworld, when colonists have them, every colonist shows up to it, right? So you can actually get a nice little bit of a nice little boost of morale and stuff by having colonists do this. Right. Let's do doorways out there, out there. Alright. A church next to mortars. Yeah, it's the reception area, you know? Alright. And while they're not gonna use it, you do need like a double door for the bride and groom to come in through, right? Alright. We could put like some grand statues in the corners too. Or maybe like in this corner down here. This area has these blocking it. Let's take those out then. There you go, now you can have some statues there. Look at that. Perfect. Alright. And we're gonna have another doorway. No, there's gonna be statues here. We can't. This'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. So. So, this is gonna be that. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Like this. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. That doesn't line up. Okay. How are we doing this? Like that, I guess? Meh. Can honestly just have it keep going diagonal past it. Like this. That'd do it, right? Now the issue is what happens here. That'll do. That's good enough. There we go. That works. That'll be easy enough to defend. Nice diagonal line wall there. Unless I want to make that circular. I could make that, like, circular by pushing it out a bit. Do some voxels. How's that kitchen coming along? Or the granary, I guess. It's coming, apparently. Need more components and steel. How much steel do we got? A bit. Could use more, though. Let's just designate some steel for... Ooh. Let's designate some steel for mining. Alright, because we do gotta mine some. All that, please, thanks. Alright, they're building dining chairs. I don't want them to do that yet. Don't work on the church just yet, boys. There's more important things to get done first. Right. Apparently got low food, too. Do we have any hunters? We do. Alright, that's fine then. Second history is so bad at shooting. Alright. This poor guy. Level 2 shooting. But he's been assigned as a hunter with his LMG anyway. Hang on. Oh, right, animals. Animals is why he has that. Probably should take him off hunting, actually. We're gonna take you off hunting for the time being. That sounds like you, yeah. We gotta hunt some of these muffalo. I only need, what, like... I'm only gonna need, like, one muffalo for now. Just go hunt one. Right. I feel like I do want to make this here more circular. Have, like, a rounded defense here. Instead of it just being a straight diagonal line. We can work on that wall later, though. But this is going to be a big circle area, and then this is going to be like a big empty zone, I guess. Maybe make it pretty, put a bedroom or two in here. Something like that. You seem to, you can't actually seem to get good at Overwatch no matter how much you tried. Oh, yeah. Did you want to know how I got good at Overwatch? I played Mercy. Oh. Snakebite is hunting with an assault rifle. Good job. You hit it. In the leg. How do you miss a muffalo? It is a muffalo. Snakebite is in his major break risk again. 8 without table. Oh, is that what he's getting mad about? We need a table to eat with? Alright, let's just put that, get this set up then. Alright. Let's get the dining room finished. If that's what they're complaining about. There we go. That'll do it at least for now. We do gotta get that kitchen online as soon as possible, though. Alright. I'm just not cut out for FPS games, fair enough. Me neither. There's a slate wall, we can probably dismantle that. Alpaca meat is rotted away in storage. I am aware of that. That's why we're hunting a muffalo. Hey, just put it down. Alright, good job, snake bites. Right. I feel like we could definitely put more in this region, but there's not really much reason for us to do so. We could get some solar panels and stuff, I guess. Actually, this would be a good spot for, wind turbines and things. Maybe. Alright. Your table fetched a bit much, snake bites, yeah. Getting pissy because he's eaten without, because he hasn't eaten with the table. Alright. To be fair, he is eating like steak And he doesn't have a table to eat it at. That is pretty oof. Alright. Nice butchering a muffalo. Because our simple meals are all just straight up made out of bird meat and alpaca meat. Alright, but still, we're working on that now, so that should be done before long. We're also going to want to build this. Now, the question with this one is, where the hell do we pipe the heat to? We don't want to waste that heat. So I guess I gotta finish building whatever's up here. What are we gonna put up top here? That's the question. The prison, I guess. Let's put the prison up here. So we're gonna put a prison up this way, and yeah, that's where we're gonna have that. So the prison is gonna be very much the same as the one over here. This design, very similar to this. We're probably not gonna need a bigger one than that. 4 beds, 2 medical beds. So, let's see. Right. Put the doorway there. Right. He's having a tantrum. He's gonna smash things in his room. He's got a bad barrack, so he's gonna break it. Dude, those things aren't... That's not yours. Those things aren't just yours. That's not just your room, dude. You gotta share that shit. You can't smash the room up. You're 53 years old, man. You are too old to be pulling this kind of shit. This is like what a child would do. You are not 5 anymore. No, apparently he is. Alright. Excellent chair there. Nice. Alright. Okay. So what else are we doing here, then? And yeah, I would believe that mechs. I've only rolled 2. Right. Right, prison. Prison. That's it. So... Let's see. This is a total of a 6x8 area. But then again, I kind of made this one here to, you know, for whatever reasons. So, here's what we're gonna do then. You haven't broken anything, have you? You haven't. Good. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beds. That's gonna be that section. Well, I wanna leave room for the coolers. For the, yeah. So we're gonna rotate that a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then with 5 and 6 and 7. Alright. Lovely. Could you, like, stop breaking the wall? You're actually gonna break that before long. Could someone, like, go over there and fucking fix that shit? Thanks, Jeff. Right. He's gonna fucking break that 20% wall there. Oof, rip the caribou meat. What do you mean it's rotted away? Oh, Jesus Christ. We can't keep our freezer cooled here. Alright. That is too hot. It is 40 degrees out in here. Okay. That is fucking hot. I didn't realize it was this hot. Jesus. 50 degrees in here, even with 2 passive coolers? Fucking hell, alright. Cool, cool. Right. We might suffer some heat stroke here if we don't get these finished quick. Build some more passive coolers. You know, I kind of miss when passive coolers, used to just disappear when they expired. Alright. 71 degrees in there? Fuck. No wonder it's boiling. That is crazy hot. Glad the Arctic Wolves aren't really having any issues. Alright. I do got heaters online in... Well, no, I've got coolers online in here, pumping heat in. The heaters are offline right now. They're not doing any heating. They automatically turn off when it gets too hot. Right. So... this one here is probably going to be an outer wall area, right? So, let's see. We'll have that there be like that. We're going to have a little dining area for them, which will be this region. Let's actually have a corridor outside it. This here can be the dining area, I guess. Let's remove that bed then. Alright. Like this. Perfect. Right. I should put heat exchangers to put heat outside of the base IMO. Now the thing is that because this is a boreal forest, it gets to -30 in the winter. That's why the heaters are on the inside to conserve what heat we can. Because the winters are really harsh here. It's just an unexpected heat wave is the reason why we're having trouble right now. This is the first time we've had a heat wave. I guess we can just hunt more meat though. That's not really an issue. This might be an issue, though. It's -2 in there, though. This is still nice and cold. Alright. Yeah, it's just all the meat is rotting. That's fine. We can replace that easily enough. Just have to do this. There we go. See, suddenly we'll have meat again. Once I've done that. I'll kill the Arctic Wolf, too. Right. We'll go hunt those in the morning. Alright. So, let's see here. We need a medical zone. This is going to be the dining zone, right? So... hey there, Firestorm. Got home safe, I take it? Alright. Doo-doo-doo. Boom, boom. Right. I'm doing well, though. Alright, you guess you did. Well, fair enough. Better than the alternative, right? Let's see, what medical beds? Where are we gonna put those? This one's gonna be a little bit of a bigger... this one's gonna be a little bit of a bigger prison than the other one has. I think. Yeah, let's not do that. Like that. There we go. That's the medical area. Right, once again, up and around and down. That's the prison then. Right. There we go. We have room for a statue or a sculpture up there. We've got room for dining areas down here. That's good then. Can fit like a lamp in there, I guess, if we want to. That's looking decent. That's a good prison. One door leading in, that's it. This gives us a location for our coolers to pump heat to, though. Oof, ouch, all of my meat. Why is it that this here is still -3? I guess just because it's that cold in there. It's 42 degrees inside the base. That is some crazy heat. Everyone's got a bit of heat stroke. 30 degrees in here with these passive coolers is pretty oof. Right. It's actually one of the reasons why, once I've gotten all these finished, I kind of want to just pop a passive cooler in each of these little segmented areas over here. That might be an idea. It's starting to cool down in some areas. It's only 63 degrees in here now, as opposed to a whopping 70. There's got torches lit there, don't those give out heat too? They do, but it's negligible compared to the passive cooler. Torches are, like, this many torches are enough to keep this area here to about -15 in the winter, as opposed to -22. So they heated up about 7 degrees. Which really doesn't do much. In this area here, though, those torches do nothing. These torches don't affect this region. This region is... this is hot because this is hot. Right? The heat's bleeding back in again. Also, just the fact that this room here is bigger. Heat goes in and out the roof. The roof is the thing that's causing the heat to be inefficient there. Right. Let's put a little corridor here. Like that. At the very least. We do want another area for the corridor, though. Yeah, so that looks pretty good so far. This is going to be a rounded area. So if I want to make that there a circle, we're going to first of all plan out a square, and then cut the corner off, right? How am I going to do this? I've completely forgotten how to plan out circles. From back in my Minecraft days. Why do I want the axis to be? I want it to be here, right? This to here. Like this. That's how big I want it, roughly. Let's plan this out with something else. Let's use, plant pots. Why not? So... let's see. We want it to go up to here. This is where the center of the circle wants to be, probably. So... there. Right. Which means that we then want this part to go over to here, and that's the center of the circle there. And after Wolf is fully healed, that's nice. Right. So that's what the centers of the circle is. Right. So the circle is what? 28 long. It's going to be a 27 radius plus 1, 27.5 radius. Alright. Let me give this a Google real quick. We want a 20... no, hang on. 27 double, that's 14, plus 1, 15, plus 40, 55. Alright then. Lovely. So, we want to go with, first of all, inspired surgery, me. Okay, cool. I can do a surgery, except I'm inspired about it. Right. So, yeah, we've got a 27 down that way, and a 27 that way. Okay. So this is we're planning on the outer ring. Right. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Then 4, then 4, then 3, then 3. 4, 4, 3, 3. Then it's just diagonal. Alright. Same thing here then. 5, 4, 4, 3, 3. And then it's just diagonal. Perfect. Easy. Easy circle. So, that's going to be the corner of the base there. We're then going to have this go inwards. Alright. Once again, just ensuring that... oh. Just ensuring that we have that, that extra layer, right? There we go. So that's what the corner of the base is going to look like there. Perfect. We have this nice circular defense. Again, medieval tactics here. Corners, weak. Circles don't have corners. That is why circular towers are stronger than square towers. True fact. How are we doing over here? Heatwave. Still 7 degrees. Only 7 degrees in here now, though. Now we've really started getting some cooling going on. 30 degrees there, 37 in there. Let's get some coolers in these regions, too. Alright. Like that. Just to keep these areas here cool as well. Help to keep the kitchen cool. That's the important part, right? We want to be keeping the freezer frozen. Alright. That is very important. Vitally important. 58 degrees in here. Oof. Right. So, with the prison done, the corner down here also done. This is this area finished. I can actually put some sandbags up if I wanted to. Just design that real quick. Be like this. Let's see. It's a fairly easy, design. Yeah, still got some rotting meat in there. Right. So what are we doing with all this space? I guess this space here can be converted into storage. We've got a lot of room here. Right. So, if we got a MISC orbital trade beacon, oh yeah, we can fit like an orbital trade beacon of goods here. Maybe. Maybe like 2 even. If we turn this area here into storage, then what would we keep in this region? What would we store here? Honestly, we could probably not even worry about that and just make this here raw material storage. But I don't really want to do that because raw material storage wants to be on the other side. This would have to be like niche shit storage. I guess I could put like another hospital down here if I wanted to. Do I want to though? Don't think I really do. What do we do, guys? Also, we don't need this wall here to be double thick. This wall here doesn't have to be double stuff. Alright. In fact, if we go ahead and remove this as well, we can then, hang on, if we remove all of this, like that, then let's see. What do we put here? I don't even know. What is there even to put? I guess I could put like a research room. Could fit that in. Could put a comms room. I do think I want like another hospital down here. It's a long trek to that one. If someone's bleeding out down here, I want to get them into a hospital as soon as possible, right? So let's get a small hospital here. That'll do, right? Build a doorway there. Alright. So, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a small hospital here. So, goes plan. Bear meat is rotted away, that's fine. Still not cool enough in these regions. This one passive cooler is not able to keep this area cool. It's amazing how hot it is. It's 42 degrees outside, no wonder. Alright, at least these areas are cooling down now. This area here is still nuclear degrees. But it's nice and cool everywhere else. Cooling down to 20 degrees in all of these regions. This here is still 60 though. I think that's the issue, is that this here is still 60 degrees. A transport pod crash. Ooh. She's your enemy from the White Pirate Bodo. You can capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. Okay. One of our enemies has landed. Let's see. She's greedy, beautiful, construction, crafting, medical, intellectual. Do we want her? Not really. She's a good doctor, crafter, builder, researcher. We don't really need any of those roles here. I mean, we will do later, but with her being 45 and with a scar, she's too much maintenance. Human meat? Big thonk. Right. Just wait on this marble here. Alright, anyway, I was gonna build the hospital over here, wasn't I? Right. So how do I want to do this? Where do I want to pipe the heat to? From the medical storage. Let's put the medical storage over here then. Let's put the hospital this way. So this is going to be medical storage. Again, we only need like a 4x5, maybe not even that big. So this will do. Right. There's the medical storage. Temperature, cooler. 1. And 2. Lovely. Alright. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Hey there, Hispanic dude. Rimwall. Yes. Rimworld. Rimwall. That is what we're playing. How you doing? Alright, let's go with some beds then. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be good enough, right? Probably. Taboon. Doorway into the medical storage right there. Right. Orders. Hospital. Oof, ouch, not that. This is gonna be a small hospital. I want to keep some distance here. Like this. Too big, isn't it? It's too big. I want to make it a more vertical hospital then. Alright. The heat wave is over. Great. Alright. Perfect. Just gotta wait for it to cool down a little bit then. It's still 25 degrees out. Just go ahead and dismantle most of these excess passive coolers. So not gonna need all of those. And they are indeed a waste of wood. Alright. Perfect. Good thing we didn't have a prisoner that whole time. Right. Down to 0 degrees again. Good, everything is frozen. Lovely. Alright. Doing okay, sleepy but okay. You need to farm the FGO Valentine's event, clear out the event shop. Good luck. Also, new colony, where's the prisoner? Well, this is the new colony. We're still building it. As for the prisoner, we don't have one right now. Alright. This area needs a roof. Hopefully we finish that cooler before long. You have 2 days to farm everything you need. Oof. Is that a long time? Is that not a long time? Not actually sure. Right. So we want to sort of do the same thing on this area here, right? We want to have like a corner that turns around here. We want to have some space. How much space do we want though? Do we really have any need to? I want to keep the prison like located so that prisoners can't easily escape. Because prisoners are just going to make a beeline for the nearest exit, right, is the thing. Let's also do this. That's looking good. Doobity-doo, doobity-doo, doobity-doo. Easy. Right. No, once again, not enough space. This has got to be a really tiny hospital then. I can only afford 2 beds in here. Mid-Orion, Rosalind have formed a bond. Aww. This is pretty oof. This hospital's not really a good shape. I guess we can't build it here then. I have to build it elsewhere. We honestly probably don't need one. Let's just leave that as it is. But I do want to build something else here. Right. Not a long time for enough. Hand over the RNG gore. Also, how you doing? How you doing, bloody? Welcome to the stream, man. What's up? I really don't know what we're doing here with this. What are we doing with all this space? This is such an awkwardly shaped area. I guess I could keep the animals in here. What if we made this here the animal zone? Just kept the animals in this region. Let's do that. Let's keep the animals in here. Alright, we'll do this then. This is gonna get cold in the winter then. Or at least somewhat cold. Alright, this is where we're gonna keep the animals. It's a good spot for that. Alright. Okay. And no, I'm not holding over the... I'm not handing over the RNG either. It's my RNG. I need it. Right. Let's go ahead and, we're gonna block this here up with some double doors, like that. Doot. Right. Maybe? Something like that. I don't know exactly. Right. Another thing we want to do is we do want to, finish that doorway there. We gotta have some more wood then, I think. I think we're out of wood. Is an issue. Cut down that wood in the morning. Look at it. Alright, that way they'll be able to finish this region. We also need more, work on that. Alright, sure. Okay. So... it's looking okay. Right. So that just needs work to be finished. This here needs, more wood. But it is going to be finished before long. Floors. What do we want as the floor in our kitchen? Or in our dining room? So far I just got wood in here. I should probably upgrade that at some point. We're going to go with floors. I'm going to put like metal tiles in here, I think, for this one. Right. But, for now... for now we need to worry about what we're doing with the prison here. Or after this animal area. If we put... alright, so the animal beds can randomly go in here. But we do want ourselves some sort of food storage for them. And, now while animal food on its own is generally fine without refrigeration, we do want it to at least have like a little separate area, right? So let's see, where are we gonna put that? Where are we gonna put that? Can have it like in this region, right? What if we have like the sleeping area be up here and this here just all be animal food? Can just stock up a shitload of it up there. And we won't have to refrigerate this area at all. We could just leave it. So we just like divide it like this. Right? Then have like doorways. 1, 2. Like that. Could just do that. Then this here can all be animal food storage, which will remain cold to the elements. For the most part, like, filled with hay, that kind of thing. Then over here we can have, this is where the animals will sleep overnight. That kind of thing. What do you think? I think that's decent enough. This area being just a massive hay stockpile and stuff. That'll give us something to do with all this region. As opposed to just sitting here going, huh, what do I do with this? That's a good use for it, I think. Alright. Now, we're going to want to keep this area heated if we can, which is going to be a pain. But it shouldn't be too bad, because I can just fill it with torch lamps, I guess. Right. Now, the other question is, does this area really need to be double-walled? The answer is yes, kinda. They do. Right. This area, yeah, this is all fine. This is all fine as it is. I like this. That is good. Cool and good. Right. Oh, good. We finished the kitchen. Excellent. Well, the food storage here, at least. So this here is going to be our food storage, then. That's looking great. We want to finish this area here as well. Or at least get started on it. Alright. We have plenty of marble rocks to work with here, so let's do that. Right. Now, the other question is, what do I put up top here? We need more stuff up here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna have this here be a corridor around the kitchen. Again, having a way around the kitchen quickly is also kind of important. So, we're gonna have that. Also, this is a very long corridor. I do want to segment this at some point. Toxic fallout! Well, okay. That is a new one. And it's on this map. Lovely. Well, rest in peace, our plants. So, there is now toxic fallout all over the place. We're going to have to cut as much of this in as we can. Bring in that harvest right now, please. Alright. That is going to kill off our plants pretty quick. So we're going to have to worry about cancer here now. As my colonists, if I leave them outside for too long, may start to develop that. This is actually a really bad thing to get smashed with at the start here, because we only have this tiny little colony. I'm going to put a doorway in there just to make it easier for them to stay inside. Roslyn is fully healed. Jeez, these fucking monster squirrels keep tearing my dogs apart. Again, this is the kind of thing where, like, you'd much rather have this colony to deal with toxic fallout. Because, like, look at the size of this. People don't have to go outside if they don't wanna. You know? I could just restrict everyone inside. But these kids, they can't really be restricted inside, because we don't really have an inside to be restricted to. Right. Is anyone assigned to plant cutting? Oh, only Goldhawk. And he is busy sowing. Can you, like, not sow? Don't bother sowing. Just harvest, please, before it all dies. Right. Snake bites. Can you, like, go and cut a couple oak trees down? Thanks. Alright. Toxic fallout is annoying because it can last like a month or so. This thing can last an entire season. Which really sucks when that happens. Alright. Because you're sitting there looking at this stuff is going to be around for 15 days. But it usually only lasts about a week. Only have to last before it takes effect, so your colonists can still be outside. Oh, it's in effect right now. See? But it's fine as long as they get enough time inside. It shouldn't go beyond the initial. If it hits minor, I have to have someone go. I have to have the person stay inside for a bit. Visitors also. They have a few items to trade. Okay, and they're showing up here. 1 san. On air san. I don't know if that's on air, if that's supposed to be on air san or if it's just 1 san. That's an excellent LMG. Huh. Alright. Right. Isn't it bad in general since you can get more in the future? Sorry? Isn't what bad in general since I can get more in the future? More what in the future? Toxic fallout is just all around bad, yes. There's nothing good about toxic fallout. But it's not like an urgent threat, it's just a sort of thing that's like, hey, don't have your colonists be outside too long. Otherwise you will be dealing with that toxic buildup. Do you still have your ambrosia tolerance? Alright. So you can see he's still building that toxic fallout up. It's only going up very slowly. Again, you don't have to worry about it until it's a minor. Alright. So what else is I going to do up north here? So I have like this massive animal zone right now. Let's just go set up a, some animal sleeping spots in here. Alright. This ought to be enough for now. There we go. Right. What are we doing up here, though? Buffalo meat is rotted away in storage. That's fine. We have plenty of rice now. We can make some, can make those simple meals. We actually have plenty of food for the duration of the toxic fallout at this point. We don't need more than this. Alright. We need to expand our food storage. I guess I should make this here the food storage. Since this here is safe now, we can actually make it into a stockpile. So we've got ourselves a what? We've got ourselves a 12 by 5 is 60 plus 48 right? That's 7, 14, 28. So 60, 88, 89 units of storage. So we want, what, 40-ish units each. 44 units. So that's going to be 28. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. This is going to be 48. Hang on, is that right? No, this is 38, sorry. 38, 48. Alright, let's do that, and then... shrink zone that. Alright then. So that way we've got this, 5x8, and a... So 5x8 is 40. Exactly. So we've got 41 tiles on that, out of 89. So these are about the same size, yeah. Alright. More barrels, wait, wrong game, Kappa, yeah. Alright, how are we doing on that Fallout? How's that toxic buildup looking on everyone? Gold Hawk here is probably the highest risk. Still just initial. Alright, great. So, we're gonna set this here to the, this here is going to be the meat stockpile. Which is the, it's gonna be the meat locker. Right. And then this here is going to be the granary. Right. Yeah. Flawless. Kind of annoying that these are like this. I might have to change their shape. Okay, if we go shrink zone like this. Here. Shrink zone like this. Expand like this. Expand like this. How much space is that now? In fact, what I might do is just shrink that. If I do that, that's nicer, I think. Alright, what happens to the crops if you harvest them during toxic fallout? They don't die. Basically, crops will just continue to die and, like, die off very, very quickly during toxic fallout. Increasingly quickly the longer it goes on. So you'll notice that the crops are just disappearing over time. So the reason I'm harvesting them now is because I won't be able to harvest them later. You can't plant crops during toxic fallout. Can we, like, finish building that roof area, thanks? There you go. Get that room inside. And now you can safely relax and have fun in here for as long as you want. And there's no toxic fallout in here. Alright, anyway. Let's go clear all. We want to go back to here. We want to go this thing. We want to go ahead and copy settings. Back to here. This one. Paste settings. Go to here. This one here. Copy settings. This one here. This one here. Paste settings. Perfect. Alright. So now this here is the preferred location to store food in. Great. On a game mechanic level, how does toxic fallout compare to a cold snap? The crops don't get the toxic effect? No. A cold snap is basically the temperature goes down, which can ruin your crops, but indoor crops and, like, it can ruin your crops, but generally speaking, it won't kill things like healroot. Depending on how cold it gets, it might not kill anything at all, it just results in a bit of slower growing. Whereas on the other hand, things, if it's between 0 degrees and -10 on a cold snap, if you're in, like, a really hot biome, you don't have to really worry about it, it just makes your crops grow slower. Whereas on the other hand, right now, because I'm in a, icy biome, because I'm in a boreal forest and all that, a cold snap will kill off my crops. Whereas a toxic fallout is much the same in that it will kill off your crops. The toxic fallout doesn't kill them through the temperature, though. It just kills them outright, like, just over time. Toxic fallout does kill them slower than the cold snap if the temperature drops below -10. Crops die off very quickly at that point. And toxic fallout is a bit slower than that. So you can actually maintain a planted field if you have, like, gardeners go out there and do that. That is possible. Oof, ouch, you got some minor build up there. But, Toxic Fallout, the biggest danger is the fact that it can kill off your animals as well. Right, a Cold Snap rarely kills off your animals because you can just hide them. Alright. But yeah, Toxic Fallout's caused the toxic buildup on everything. Toxic Fallout will also cause all of the animals to leave the map, right? You'll see these Muffalo here are slowly building up their toxic buildup as well. So these guys here are eventually going to die of radiation poisoning, and when that happens, I'll have a decent amount of food to bring in, and I'll be able to butcher them for meat. But that'll be a thing I'll have to do when I get to it. How much steel do we have? Got plenty of steel, got 6 components. That's gonna require 8 components. Do I have 2 more components on the map somewhere? If I can do that, I can finish this geothermal generator, get my freezer online. Aha! Give me that. Possibly that one too. Alright. Now these guys, luckily, they actually do have a fair amount of area that they can spend inside. We have an indoor rec room, we have an indoor granary and freezer. We have, like, most of this area here is indoors. The sleeping area is indoors as well, so we can actually just go ahead and speed through this. This base here is entirely self-sufficient at this point. Aside from the dogs eating some of the crops, but that's fine. The dogs don't eat enough of the crops. Xi is pregnant. The dogs don't eat enough of the crops to be justified in worrying about it, really. Kill off that cougar and those elk and caribou. And the buck. Alright. So not possible to share tech between colonies? It is possible, yes. And that's the reason why I have access to the geothermal generator right here. Alright. A combat supplier. A trade ship. Alright. Kake. You have that shoot frenzy going on. When you wake up, go call them. Now, me, on the other hand, I actually have that surgery inspiration. What's my medicine? Oof, ouch. Level 4? No, thank you. Alright. Twice the level of success with the level 4 dude. I've been inspired to do well at surgery, but I'm just shit at surgery, so I'm just gonna ignore that one. Alright. Yeah, see, this is why I want to get this door here finished, so that then he doesn't go out and around. I can just forbid this and keep him inside for longer. Alright. This is why a 1x1 tables would be very handy. If I could put, like, a little 1x1 table here. I want to cut something open. Yeah. Poogers. Alright. Good job, Jeff. Get that door finished. Great. Alright. Really? Hey, alright, the combat supplier is here. So, we're gonna go ahead and see what we can buy and sell. Ooh, they got a marine helmet, poor, shield belt, good. Ooh. Shield belt, good. Sniper rifle? Ho 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 ho, they've got multiple of those. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. There's some nice things there. I want to buy these components too, but... We spent all of our money on 3 sniper rifles and a triple rocket launcher and some components. Big thing. Do I want to buy 3 snipers? How good are sniper rifles? They're basically bolt-action rifles, but better. They have a longer range, they fire slower, but they do more damage and are more accurate. So they're good for long-range engagements. I guess we probably aren't going to need 3 of them. Well, we've got 2 bases. Alright. Yeah, like, it's excellent at long range. Exceptionally long range. They are useless in close quarters, yes. But we have enough people that we have assault rifles and sniper rifles, right? Having both of those together basically means that we have long range and mid range handled. And short range we don't really need to worry about, because ideally nothing's going to reach that. Also, when somebody approaches short range against one person, a different assault rifle is going to be able to take care of it. Using it to shoot people before they get close, yeah. They'd be useful on my first base because we'd be able to deal with long-range targets. I'm gonna take them. This is the sort of thing that we save up for. We have 3,900 silver to spend. I'd rather turn that into weapons. I'd rather turn that into weapons than hoard it. We've also got a triple rocket launcher here too, which is nice. All right. We're gonna take that. That's a good deal, I think. Alright, where's that gonna land? Probably in here. Yep. Cool, alright. No, Kake. Oh, Kake and Wes. You go hold that. You hold that. You hold that. Right. And me. You and me. Go hold that. Right. The components someone else will take care of. Alright, so now I got 3 sniper rifles. And a triple rocket launcher. That's looking pretty good. So, alright, who's dealing with that component that I said to go mine? Where did I mine that from over here? Goldhawk is gonna go do that. Alright. Welcome back, Snake Bites! That's a minor build-up. Alright, once you've finished mining that out, you need to, like, come home. Jeff, can you not repair that from the inside? Malnutrition? No. Right. I want to go ahead and build some concrete flooring in here, too. Concrete. Build that there. Real quick. Concrete is nice and quick to build. Alright. Is there another ancient danger in the second map? Yes, there is. Right over here. Alright. So we need to equip those sniper rifles to people. I don't believe the sniper rifle is better than Chili's charge lance. It has a longer range, probably. Actually, I don't know. What's the range of the charge lance? Let's see. 40 cells or more, 83%. What's the maximum range? That's what I want to see. Ranged cooldown. Range, 37. The range of the charge lance is 37. These things have a range of 45. Yeah, Chili, you're going to upgrade your gun from the charge lance to the sniper rifle. Congratulations, Chili. Right. Now, on that note, anyone else with anyone else who's packing a, oh. Yeah, Kake, instead of your chain shotgun, I want you to go to equip a sniper rifle too. You have that 14 shooting. Alright. You suggest sending a transport pod of junk to land on top of them? Yeah. So when am I going to give you a bionic arm or something? When am I? When you need one, I guess. I could probably replace that right shoulder of yours, that right arm of yours with the bionic arm, to be honest. Get rid of that scar. That would make you a lot more agreeable. Alright. Just working on some concrete there. This is an outer wall, actually. We want this here to be granite here, along this section. It doesn't have to be entirely granite, though. Imagine if Rimworld and Dwarf Fortress had laundry, I would cry, yeah. Alright. Great. Can you... Oh, I have nowhere to store it. Right, second history. I want you to go inside and just stay inside for a bit. Goldhawk, you as well. I want you to just, like, go inside and stay inside for a bit. Actually, yeah, no, go inside and stay inside for a bit. You guys just go deal with that toxic buildup of yours. This is the other annoying thing, is that everyone gets a mood debuff in Toxic Fallout because they're sick. Right? That's the other bad part about it. Alright, so these two here are just gonna let that wear off a bit. Alright, we got another sniper rifle there, don't we? Yeah, just one more. So we also got that charge lance I want to throw on someone. Anyone with an acceptable shooting skill wants the charge lance. You have a bolt action rifle, Midorai. Can upgrade Midorai to a sniper rifle. And we're gonna upgrade Firestorm to the Charged Lance. Right. Anyone who has a bad shooting skill, generally speaking, wants an assault rifle, right? We only have one assault rifle, actually, now. Everyone else has, oh, I've got an LMG. Everyone, like, for the most part, we've only got... Wes has an assault rifle, oh, and Jazzle. Wes and Jazzle both have assault rifles. Might be worth it to have Bloody to equip one. I think we're gonna want 3 assault rifles. Assault rifles are very handy to have. Alright. You think you do? Yeah, but you're not at that base. Is the thing, right? 27%, 27%, yeah. So they're inside there where there's no... They're not... The toxic fallout isn't building up, right? Shouldn't be. How's your needs doing? Just fine, I guess. Ugh. He's cutting stone blocks from chunk. Alright. I've got to try and finish that, ooh, there's some toxic buildup miner there on snake bites. No, I'd rather have you go in here. And just chill out there for a bit. Jeff is also got minor toxic buildup, but only 20%, so... How does this eye only have 1.5% buildup? I guess he's been spending so much time inside here. Doesn't matter. Jeff is repairing a passive cooler, which is apparently damaged. Oh. A pirate merchant. Oh, here. Why are you here? Alright. They're insulting each other, apparently. Oh, good. They've got just a bunch of drugs. That's all they've got is drugs. Oh, god, they've got cocaine. They've got vaccine. They've got, basically coffee in pill form. And they've got, immortal drug. Alright. Well, if they kill each other over this, then, you know, that's on them. Alright. Doll Talk, you still have toxic buildup. You need to get inside, please. Alright. You guys are just gonna chill out in there. Major Break, Risk, and Jeff die. Dude, Jeff, just get inside for a bit. Get inside me. Right. Just want to let that toxic fallout cease to build up there. Just a little bit. Alright. There we go. So I'm going to build that geothermal generator there. Nice. Right. What difficulty is this? I actually don't remember. It's the second highest one, I think. Yeah, rough. Alright. Hey there, Merciless Melon. Welcome to the stream. This yellow filter on screen, yeah, that's the toxic fallout in it. Alright. I like how Azai is the only one that doesn't have, like, bad toxic buildup right now. 26%, 25%, slowly going down, 22%, 25%. Ugh, takes so long to have that go down. Alright. Azai is apparently hiding in his room, because even though he was fine, he's, alright, still feeling bad about that. Alright, Jeff is on a major break risk too. Because he's hungry. Go eat something. Alright. We don't actually have anything to trade, really. But I can try. Who's the best social person here? I've got level 6 and level 5. Azai is the best social person here, and he's currently hiding in his room. Alright. Alright, whatever. Snakebites, go have your fun playing horseshoes. How much space is there between those, actually? 4 tiles, alright. So in this room, they're going to play horseshoes. Right, I want to move that down one then. Alright, creation, horseshoes pin, move it there, which means that these doors can't be here. Doors have to be moved. I'll put the doors there and there, I guess. That'll be fine. Alright. Will they die by toxic buildup? They can. As you can see, some of these muffler here are probably getting quite close to it. 58%, yeah, not quite there yet. Alright. I do want to get, like, this finished by the time that, that the muffalo die. Because then we can just haul the muffalo in and butcher them and eat them. Alright. We could trap the merchants, have them die on their own with the toxic buildup, and grab the loot without rep loss. They will die. You can trap them and have them die, but you will suffer rep loss every time a merchant dies on your map, regardless of the cause. Because it's your responsibility to protect them while they're on the map. Alright. You don't need to fucking be out there. There you go. Alright. You can relax socially, you just can't play horseshoes. If you want to relax socially, that is fine. Go in here, relax socially. That's what you're allowed to do. Alright. Grr. You can wander around in there, have some fun. Relax socially. No, he's bored of social interaction, that's why. Do some solitary recreation, then. Go, like, pray in your room or something. Don't play horseshoes. God damn it. Gotta finish this rec room we do. Alright. Oh good, a psychic drone. Over this base. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Gonna deal with that. We've got to try and trade with this guy if we can. So let's get second history in to do that. Once you're done relaxing, go trade with him. This minor build-up. I just got to try and prevent it from getting any worse. Worst case, I can just have everyone leave the map. And just send someone else over here. If anyone does develop any kind of nasty disease... Yeah, they've got literally nothing. Alright, have fun. These guys might actually wind up dying from toxic buildup. I don't know, though. The animals are the ones that are really going to be suffering here. There's a lot of muffalo on this map. We gotta try and get this done as soon as possible. Alright. Can I grow additional limbs during the Fallout? No. The Fallout in this game is very realistic Fallout. You just get sick and die. Sometimes you develop cancer, even if you survive it. Alright. Power. I want to build also some power conduits. Let's do this. Maybe not on the outside there. Alright. Hang on. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Perfect. There we go. That'll do it. Alright. RIP Advanced Intermediate Data, 175 and 195. Oof. At least they're getting some nice, you know, getting rid of that toxic buildup while sleeping it off. Toxic buildup takes such a long time to go away. Look at this. Look at how long that's taking to go away. Down to 25% there. There you go. Neptune is fully healed, apparently. Wasn't even aware Neptune was wounded. My dogs are suffering a lot of wounds. Why are my Arctic wolves suffering so many wounds? They've got kibble. I am literally cooking them kibble. Shit, that's a raid. Right. Tribespeople are attacking from the Covenant of Zamabai. They're attacking immediately. Alright. Fair enough. In that case, let's get ready to go. Okay, we got a raid to deal with. So, right, I don't know which way they're coming from, but let's have everyone deploy to here anyway. Right, you are sowing a potato plant. Nope, you can get in here. Let's see, Firestorm is sowing rows. He can get behind here. Alright. Mex is currently butchering. Nope, she can get down this way. Right. Everyone else is sleeping. Congratulations. Everyone who's sleeping, get up. Alright, they are taking the northern route, which means they may very well just flee before they can hit us. Yep, there you go. Wow, alright. The traps alone dealt with the entire raid. I did not think they would be that stupid. Alright. They walked into a fucking minefield and got destroyed. Alright. To be fair, they can't see the traps, right? I'm glad that took care of all of them, because they can't tell people what the locations of the traps are now. Ooh! Please tell me you didn't lose any limbs. Ha! Nat's a really good one to take. Hard worker, careful shooter, yes please. Who's the fastest person I got then? Probably Wes, right? 3.8. 3.04. 3.5. 3.36. 3.58. 3.46. 3.49. 3.68. I'm apparently the fastest. Alright, me. Go and fucking capture her. Right. We want that. That's what I want. I want to capture Nat. We also want to finish off this guy as well. If we can. He's dead in 5 hours, but a lot of his wounds are not... Well, no, a lot of them are bleeding. He's going to bleed to death from those torso wounds. I don't think he's going to get back up again. Alright. The 5 colonists is like, you woke me up for that, yeah. All they had was get ready 1 second later, owned, yeah. Alright. The absolute lad trying to walk past the same path as his buddies died. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, they came up this way, got destroyed, and then, like, tried to leave this way. They should have gone back out this way, but they still probably would have gotten hit by these. He managed to make it to the last trap, though. Your colonists can step on traps without triggering them. We can set on traps stand on traps, these ones, right? These ones here have already been triggered, so they don't exist anymore, right? But no, the other ones, if we stand on them, there's a chance we'll trigger them. Generally speaking, we know how to avoid it, but... Alright, you guys are just gonna stay inside for a little bit, till that toxic buildup is worn off. Trade caravan is leaving. Alright. How's this Muffalo? Oh, there you go. Some of the Muffalo are now unconscious due to toxic buildup. Alright. Come on, hurry up. Remember triggering your own trap? You assaulted? Yeah. Those wooden traps are destroying them so hard, yeah. The wooden traps really are... See, that's what I mean by that's a deterrent for that region. Holy shit, death in an hour? Is there any doctor nearby? No? Then in that case, it's gonna have to be me. Congratulations, me. I've been promoted to doctor. Right. But let's also get a proper doctor down here as well. Who else is a proper doctor here? Jazzle and Midorai. Midorai, where are you? Sleeping. That's fine. Get down here. Please tell me I can tend to this. At the very least, the head wound. Oh shit, this is gonna be close. Midorai's gonna be way faster at tending to this than I am. Alright. I'm gonna wait for me to finish tending to this wound and then we'll switch over. I want you to tend. Tend. Right. Alright. Whew. Death in half an hour. These torso wounds here are the nasty ones. We gotta fucking do it faster than this. Right. You're me. Oh, no, the medicine is miles away. Ay, ay, ay. Is Mig gonna be able to do it? Just tend to those stabs. Gotta do it. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope, she's dead. Damn it. Couldn't do it. A shame. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Alright. F. Made her I couldn't save her. Poor Nat. And I've started a social fight with Wes. Perfect timing. Wes is currently kicking my ass. Alright. Wes openly insulted my family. Alright. I bit her and she called it there. Alright, fair enough. You need to put some medicine near the capture room. Well, there's some medicine down here, but we didn't have any herbal down there. The thing was that it took us too long to carry her from all the way over there to this. Right? That was the thing. She called IDW shit, she did. Right. How are we doing over here? Malnutrition, trivial. Toxic buildup, minor. Still 23%. Alright. Goddamn, toxic fallout takes so long to get rid of. Right. Fuck it. Go do stuff. Alright, Wes needs treatment, that's fine. Azai is starving, that's also fine. Snakebites is almost having a mental breakdown, that's also fine. Tattered apparel on a couple of these guys. Alright. Just need to build a room closer. I mean, to be fair, you know, she had some pretty nasty wounds there. That's one of the times when you're sort of expecting to lose someone, when they have that many wounds. You just can't tend to that many at once. Try down at ranking again, place in top 15%, not bad. Not bad! How you doing, Tsubaki? Welcome to the stream also. Alright. We have a lot of shotguns. Alright. Oh boy, what the fuck happened there? Oh, Boomrat died. Fair enough. Oh good, these Muffalo are now dying. Soon enough, they'll be dead. We'll be able to hold them in. Alright. I want to finish this here as quickly as possible, though. Alright. Jeff is busy placing a bunch of that shite all around. A group of travelers from the Lowness Amalgamation are passing by. Alright. Alright. Yeah, you gave up. Rip 100 gems. Yeah. I gave up too. RNG Fest is stupid. Alright. Oh man. I sure hope this toxic fallout ends soon. It's lasted 2 days and we're already looking pretty bad. See, the toxic fallout is the reason why I build my bases looking like this, where everything is inside. Because if I want to, I can just lock all of the outside doors and have everyone stay inside and chill out. But this hit us right at the start! We've literally only just started here. It's ridiculous. We don't even have a hospital. We can't even deal with cancer if anyone gets it. We just have to send them back to this base for treatment. Alright. How you doing, Thunder Walrus? Welcome to the stream, man. How's things? Alright. Anyway, Azai is still doing fine. Oh, he snapped out of it. Alright. Good job, Azai. No more mood for him. Alright. Cool, we're still building that wall. Do we have any wood? We do have some wood, alright. Oof. You're so happy that your first and only run led you to top 10%. No resets needed, yeah. Alright. My second attempt put me in top 1%, and then after that I just got really shit luck. Did like 5 or 6 more runs after that, nothing. Snakebite's is gonna have an extreme mental breakdown, and there's nothing I can really do to prevent that. Unfortunately, he's sick, he's got, you know, awful barrack, and I can't really do anything about that right now. Not entirely sure why. I guess the beds are just nothing to write home about. Yeah, the beds are all low quality. Oof. I guess Jeff didn't build those. Alright. If your second run didn't get cucked at turn 4, you could have gotten 180k. Yeah. Cucked at turn 4 is better than getting cucked at turn 16. Cough, cough. Alright, so we're gonna let Snakebites continue to do this, because this is a nice little area that he can sit around in and lose that toxic fallout. Toxic build-up, it takes a million years to, like... It takes a million years to build up, and also takes a million years to you know, to get rid of. So... It's okay to be out in it sometimes, for a little bit. Alright. How much wood do we have? 77. This is gonna cost us 25. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, but in hindsight it hurts knowing, yeah. Could you, do that? I got some wood here too. Alright. Unforbid that. Jeff, could you go and do, could you actually go and do that? His eye's resting. Perfect. Alright. Actually, Azai, you're like the one guy that can, you're like the one guy that can actually go outside without fear right now. Alright, we're gonna work on that tomorrow. We're gonna work on the geothermal generator tomorrow, right? Because I don't want to do this. I don't want to have Jeff die out all night doing this. No, 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 no roof. No roof, no roof. Remove roof area. Actually, no, hang on. We do want a roof there. Never mind. What am I thinking? We want to keep that heat. Alright. This is going to become a very hot room. Alright. Oh good, Jeff is gonna go finish all of those. Reconnect there, reconnect there, right. Now all I gotta do is finish the geothermal. Which Jeff is doing, apparently. Alright. Fair enough, once the geothermal is online, this area here will cool down to freezing. Which will be great. How are you still not broken? Alright. I mean, it's nice that he's not, but holy shit. It's a nice day for some toxic death, yeah. He's sweaty, he's insulted, he's in darkness, he's sick, he's in serious pain, got an awful barrack again. Really nothing we can do about that. That geothermal there. Alright, let's just 3-speed this a bit. Alright. I'm gonna deal with those corpses too. Gotta hold those into the corpse storage. Hopefully sometime soon. Gotta hold all that in too. Alright. I'd like you to actually hold these first. Oh, it's your sleep time. You should be sleeping. Alright. Did you know, hold that potato in? Thanks. All of you. Wes is fully healed. Nice. Alright. Hey, the toxic fallout's over. Alright, cool. Perfect. How's this Muffalo doing? Ah, shit, they're all dead and rotting. Whatever. Oh well. The toxic fallout's over. I'm gonna hunt that Muffalo, because it's nice and easy. Easy kill. Look at all those rotting corpses now. There's gonna be a lot of animals just dead all over the place. A Manhunter pack! On this map! Yay! Alright, got 2 caribou incoming. Completely Manhunter. Alright. Get ready. Alright, Jeff and Snakebites both about to have a major breakdown. Alright. Let's pop these guys like this. Nice little diagonal firing line with Jeff Die is going to be up ahead, like that. Right. Brace for impact, I guess. Here they come. Good job, everyone. Alright. Perfect. Everything did die, and unfortunately we didn't get this finished in time to grab those Muffalo. I was distracted by the raid over here. Alright. Meat on delivery, exactly. I was just thinking, hey, it's kind of a shame that we missed all those Muffalo. But, hey, turns out didn't need them. Alright. Oh, wow! Harakiri, thanks for the follow, man. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Alright, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I don't know why I bothered to make this double thick here on this bedroom. This bedroom here doesn't need to be double thick with this. The heat can seep through if it wants to. It's fine, I guess, though. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna hold these open, because I really don't want those to be, not held open. Oh man, look at that. The Toxic Fallout is finally over. We can have you go back to growing, Goldhawk. Alright. This thing's still alive. I'll go hunt that. Alright. Who's on hunting duty? Alright. Hunting. Azai is on hunting duty. Azai. Go do that. Hunt. Ooh. Meat! We got some meat! Alright. We'll take some meat. Alright. He's holding rice. Could you hold that meat in first? Thanks. Alright. Chill stream, dude. Love it. Hey, no problem. I'm glad you do, man. Alright. Lovely. I'm usually pretty chill. My streams are usually like this. Alright. Meat too. Yes. Yo, Rimworld, send in another Toxic Fallout? Please no. Consecutive Toxic Fallouts? Oh boy. Alright. I'm amazed we managed to get through that with only 30% build-up, actually. Good job, fellas. Alright, Jeff is going to get the geothermal finish. We're finally going to have an actual working freezer. Alright. The sooner the better. Just got to continue to hold that steel in. Alright. For some reason on your end, the stream keeps freezing. It's starting to tilt you. Oof. Yeah, that one's not on my end. Alright. What's Jeff doing here? Holding steel again. Alright. Alright, but that does suck. Alright, I gotta get that finished quickly before that caribou rots. Where'd those land? Oh, down here. I need to hold that after you're done, please. Wait, what? Oh! So if something dies due to Toxic Fallout, does it just instantly rot now? Because this guy's definitely not been dead for that long. Okay. If something dies with a lot of Toxic Fallout, apparently it's just considered rotten. Alright, fair enough. That would explain how all of those Muffalo died and were instantly rotten. That actually makes Toxic Fallout significantly more of a threat than it used to be. It used to be when things died, they would just die. But now it instantly rots them. Yeah, dead for less than a day. And it's already rotten. Alright. Well, today I learned. That's a new one. Alright. Gotta cough up to the serious dodge for the complete gore experience. Lag-free, yeah. Alright. Huh. You only eat meat from animals that are full of toxic stuff. Well, it used to be that you could just... that they didn't rot, right? That's just how that used to be. Alright. It does make sense that they're instantly rotten, but... that's a change in gameplay mechanics from how from how it used to be. Alright. So, again, I still don't know what we're doing with this northern section of this colony here. Rip Chungus family, yeah, rip the Chunguses. But it's okay. The real Chunguses are still with us. Where are they? Where's the Chunguses? Oh, there they are. There you go. Big Chungus and little Chungus are still here with us. Right. What kind of a word even is Chungus? Alright. Oh good, we can expand that zone to there. I need to chop that down too. Right, oh, look at that. Geothermal is done. In 3, 2, 1. Done. Alright. There you go. The power is online. This area here is going to be nice and cool. We're actually going to go ahead and cool this down to -3. Alright. -2. There we go. Alright. Little Chungus? That's an oxymoron if ever I heard one. Yeah. Dude, he's littler than Big Chungus. He's still a Chungus, but he's just not a Big Chungus. Alright. How much wildlife is left? Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Not very much. Alright. That's fine, though. We've got enough meat. Right. Let's get that door done. Let's get, this area finished. Again, the kitchen is the most important part of a base, so we want to get that done fast. Alright. Ah. Snake eating the freezer but not on the table. Yeah, eating in the freezer but not on the table. Yeah. We got tables down here, just eat there. Granted, they have to, like, go all the way from over here if they want to take the meals, so... We do need to go to here. Go to this one, copy the settings, go back to here. Zone, stockpile zone, right there. Paste the settings. We need 6 components, so we're gonna have to go mine those out. Let's go mine that one, and... A meteorite has landed. Where? Oh, here, huh? Ooh, slate. Ugh. Alright, take it anyway. There we go. It's right down here by the Ancient Danger. How is this fire still burning? Bloody boom rat. Went and died on me and now it's all like, hey, you got fire burning forever. Alright. Let's complete that too. There we go. We can get that electric stove online at the same time. That'd be great, because then we'll actually have some power to work with. I'm going to get that cable going through here and through here. Boom. Right. I'll have to enable that door too. There we go. They can just work on all of that at their own pace. Again, the toxic fallout is no longer a concern. This area here is now refrigerated. Not actually frozen, but refrigerated. Oh, now it's frozen. It's getting there. There you go. It's 1 degree 0 -1. There we go. Alright, so now it's frozen. So everything in there is going to stay nice and cold for the rest of eternity. Right. This here is going to be the pantry. Boom. Right. Gonna name that the pantry. There we go. That is the preferred location for food to be stored. And this here is also the preferred location, but we'll leave that be for now. So... Yeah, we don't need to keep the heat in... Oh, geez, that's gone up to 300 degrees. Oh, but it's dropping very quickly. Alright. So... Okay, what are we doing up here? What am I doing up in this northern section? I could do literally anything I want to. We've got a considerably bigger base. I'm gonna put some more bedrooms. Might be worth it. Put like another couple bedrooms up here. Bedrooms along this region. Make that just like a 5x3 bedroom there. Make a second bedroom there. Do I want to do that? Do I instead want to have another mortar battery up here? This would be a good location for the second mortar battery, if I put it here. Because then, The mortars here can fire everywhere except, like, down here. The mortars up here can hit down here. That's all we really need is just 2, right? We don't need more than 2 mortar batteries, and this is still near the bedrooms. Make a bedroom large enough to support a TV, maybe. Let's get another mortar area up here, I think. That's a good spot for it, right by the prison. Alright. Keep this area nice and military. So what are we doing here with the mortars? Let's go with... Double thickness. Maybe? No. How are we gonna plan this? Let's just make this here a corridor all the way up. That's the simplest way to handle it. There we go. Easy. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Forbid those. Alright. And up here. Like that. There we go. See? That's how we're doing that. 1, 2, 3. Like this. That ought to do it. I'll take your dog for a shower tomorrow. Fleas, man. Oof. Yeah, fleas are not good. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Do we really need this thing to be this big? 6 by 3? Really don't. It can be 6 by 2. It's big enough. Alright. And that's the second mortar zone. Great. So now the question is, do I need anything else in this region? The answer is not really. I guess I could put another couple bedrooms in here. Wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. But then we still got more room for bedrooms down here. Is it really that necessary to put bedrooms everywhere? What else have we got that we're researching? Carpet making, tree sewing, drug production, hospital beds, deep drilling, power armor. What if we, like... Oh, how about this? What if we made this area here a giant location to build our spaceship in? How's about that? That'd be nice, because we can fortify that in then, and we can just have, like, a big area to put the spaceship in. We do need to think about that. If we're gonna build a spaceship, people are gonna be attacking us to get it, right? So... we want to have an area that we can build that in. So let's do that. Can fit in the trade beacon. Trade beacon's gonna go over this way somewhere, though. But I could do that if I really wanted to. Could slap down a trade beacon here somewhere. But I mean, I could do that over here, right? This could be the treasury area over this way. Or I could just put it, you know, down here where it's like down here where I was planning on putting it. I think we're gonna make this area here for the spaceship. And then just leave like a giant open concrete area. I don't know how big the spaceship is gonna be, which is kind of an issue. But if we plan out like a what? This should be more than big enough for it, right? I don't know if they've changed the size of the spaceship based on, like, compared to how it used to be. But if we assume that we need this big old area here for it, that should be fine, right? If we do that. In which case, we don't even need this area here to be locked off. This can just lead into the spaceship area. This can be 1 thick. Because this is only intended, really, to protect the, ammo. Sure. Let's do that. Then we can have this here cancel there, and we can have doorways here leading to the spaceship area. Because this is nice and close. It's easy to defend now, right? So, okay, if we do, Right, 1, 2... This one here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like that. Yeah. And then there's a little square cut in that. 1, 2... No? No, that's the wrong way. Is it? What are we doing here for this? How do I do this? It's where the wall would usually connect. That's emptied. And that tile there becomes the 3. Pointing inwards. Right. Okay. So where it would usually meet... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like this. So it goes, yeah, further out. We don't have room for that. Whatever then, I guess. We can probably leave that as a hard corner. Yeah, why not? Leave that as a hard corner. And now we want to make this here circular again, right? That's what I want to do. We want to make this here circular, same as down here. Going up to about, what, up here? Let's arbitrarily pick, just start it here, I guess. So this was, what, 5, and then it went 4. Yeah, so 5, 4, 4, 5, was it? 4, 4, 3, 3, and then diagonal. From 27. Okay. In that case, let's do that then. From the outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right. And then it went how many times diagonal? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right. 1, 2. No, sorry, it's on the outside, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, and the 8th one is also the triple going the other way. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the 8th one here is also the triple going that way. Right. There we go. I have to do that on the inside too. There we go. 1, 2, 3, that one. Is that one? That is not one. Alright. There we go. That's good then. And then that there continues to go along. But all of this space here to build the spaceship in then. So we're going to leave all this here wide open. So we're going to go ahead and do that. That's the medical storage. Can actually be opened up another tile. Alright. That is a big fucking area for the spaceship. That is huge. But then this is just a big old base, really. Like, this base is excessively large because we just have so much space here. Compared to, like, this base, look at that. We have, like, no space. And then this base is like, hey, do you want land? We've got land. This is just the Canada of bases. Alright, anyway. I can put sandbags all around the outside of this, too, which is nice. Right. How much of this have we dug out yet? The what of bases? The Canada. Just remove the swamps for it. But I can't remove the deep water. The water here I can't get rid of. You can only get rid of the swampy area. Which I might do. I don't know if I'm going to do it, though. It doesn't seem necessary. Canada literally just has nothing but land. That's all Canada is. It's just a shitload of land. Alright. We're also gonna transfer the butcher table over here too. I'd like to do that about now. Alright. Oh, perfect. That one there can be built. This here can be built. That can be built. Perfect. Alright. Canada's got a lot of terrain, but like no population, right? Is that road cutting through the map useful to keep? Yes and no. It's... I mean, the thing is that, like, enemies will prefer to walk along this, right? If an enemy raid spawns up here, because this thing has a very high movement speed, right? Walk speed 100%, compared to, like, the walk speed 87% on grass, the enemies are going to make a beeline to this road and just take it all the way down, right? So what we're doing is we're reinforcing this area with, like, what we're going to be doing is something along the lines of this, right? That's what we're going to be doing. Something like that to defend it. So enemies that come in, we're going to have so many guns trained on this road all at once. Right? Okay, you're going to sleep now? You're looking forward to getting a bionic arm? Something like that? Alright, take care, Snake Bites. I'll see you around, man. We'll see about it. You've got a flak vest. If that's what you want. Alright. Yeah, basically, this road is... It's a disadvantage in that it allows enemies to get to us faster, but it's an advantage in that we can, smash people with more firepower. Because they're designing with the road in mind. Can I put traps on the road? Yes, I can. I might even do that. I might put some IEDs just randomly down the road. Just scatter a couple. Like... something like that, you know? Alright. Need that road for the drag racing, of course, yeah. Dude, we gotta get that. You gotta, you know, drift our cars. Eurobeat. Speedy speed boy. Gasoline's burning. Alright. Let's dismantle that too. I need these guys to have something to do. Oh good, second history's dismantled that slate. Now he's going to get some components. Also vital, we do need those. Oh perfect. Build that. How much steel do we got left? Plenty. Alright. So, with that going as it is, let's 3-speed this and wait for them to do their stuff. That's really all there is to do now. Just sit here and wait. Alright. I can probably go ahead and delete that now. Alright. Slowly starting to move into this area. Alright. Jeff, could you, like, work on the coolers? Thanks. We don't have the resources to work on that second cooler. Why not? Is it not enough? Is it an issue of not enough steel or an issue of not enough... No, I got plenty of steel. Not enough components, I guess. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Could you, like, finish building the roof, please? Oh, for crying out loud. There we go. Alright. About bloody time. So, now we have ourselves a proper working, quote-unquote, freezer. Right. We need to build this here up and around. And we've come down with the flu. That's fun. Alright. Who's come down with the flu? Myself and Midori. Alright. Well, that's actually fine. The flu is okay. Who are the doctors here? Oh. Jazzle. So Jazzle is gonna have to tend to us all then. He is currently sleeping. Well, sorry, Jazzle. You've got to get up and tend. You being the doctor and all, it is your responsibility. Alright. I gotta get that stack size mod. A raid! Right. A group of Outlanders have arrived. That is attacking this base. That's unfortunate. Holy shit. Alright, there's 5 of them. They've all got pistols, and one's got a knife. Okay. Right. Careful shooter, hard worker. Oh, look, it's another one of these guys. But, this guy here is 50-odd years old, so I don't care. Alright. 2 pyromaniacs. Unfortunate. Alright. We have no defenses here, either. Alright. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Let's take up arms behind these rocks. It's probably a good idea. Alright, pistol goes there. You go there. You go there, you go there. Right. Jeff, congratulations. You get to take up a position a bit further forwards. Alright. They are assaulting directly from the north. Right. Pistol moves up. You move up. Alright. Oh, okay. That's as I took an auto pistol shot. Just... That chick's down. Alright. Jeff, you're gonna just go ahead and get in close. With that shield of his, Jeff is pretty much invincible. Nobody's really suffered any major wounds here. In the interest of avoiding friendly fire... Ah, good, they're fleeing. Jeff, go kill. Go ahead and chase them as best we can. Alright. As I as well. Please chase. A mad raccoon. That is on this map. Over here, huh? Alright. Where is he? There he is. That's the mad boy. Max, you're making kibble, I know, but can you go and kill him instead? Thanks. Right. Jeff is well and truly chasing these kids. Right, Snakebites, can you just chase? You guys can just ignore that. Nelly here is still alive, only just barely, but I really don't care about this. Look at this! Look at her, she's terrible! That's horrible! Level 0 for 5 skills in a row? No thank you. Alright, anyway, we'll take all this. Take that auto pistol. Take that auto pistol, the silver. Alright. Very much like Jeff to just chase this guy down. We can't capture Sammy too fast. Nope, alright. They've escaped. Well, good job. How's that mad raccoon going? Oh. It got caught in a trap and died. Fair enough. Yo, Max, congratulations. You can haul some potatoes in before you eat. Alright. Why do you still not have bionic legs? Because you're 50. That's why. Alright. We've got the flu, that's fine though. Snake Bison is extreme break risk. Still in serious pain. I really gotta deal with that. Alright, Snake Bites is far too volatile. Mostly because of his volatile trait. Alright. I can repair your health problems with bionics, yes, until you have like a stroke or something. Can't fix that with bionics. Alright. Alright. Max is just the better choice for bionics. She's younger. Though her melee is worse. Alright. Can actually just give me someone else's heart? The stroke is in the brain! You can't have a bionic brain. That is not a thing. Alright, So, with this here being relatively done, just gonna get a bit more wood, I think. I think we're out of wood is the problem here. Cut down a couple of these trees. Alright. Implement happy chip and want you to be happy and not care about stroke. Strokes can be lethal though. There's basically a brain heart attack that hits you when you're old. Can we like get these cables finished? I guess we're just sitting around waiting for all that. Cooking simple meal. Yeah, we can't cook there yet because we don't have that finished. Also, we shouldn't have made this out of marble. This should be granite. Oh well. Yeah, but at that moment, the happy chip tells you to be happy and not mind the stroke while you die from it. Yeah, but then I lose all of your bionics as well. You're good enough with just the shield belt, honestly. Alright, you're already pretty fast, boy. You got that excellent Plasteel Gladius shield belt, you're good. You don't need anything else. Alright. Right. Oh, no, we're not out of steel. I was like, are we out of steel? Is that why I can't build any of these cables? Nope, my colonists are just being lazy about it. It takes a while to cook a meal, but that's mostly because we're just sitting here on the opposite side of friggin' all eternity. Can you, like, work on that power conduit instead? Thanks. Alright, if you work on that power conduit, then we can actually get this kitchen here online. We can start cooking food. But you do want to put some sterile tiles in here. I don't have enough silver for that, but, you know, we'll just let them work on that over time. Alright. He's hauling rice in. Yeah, there you go. Just gotta haul all that in then. From that point. Alright. I'm gonna leave those forbidden for the time being. Azai's still healing up. He's gotten shot. Kind of annoying that it popped my smoke pop belt to do that, but... oh well. Wild animals have already started eating the corpses of those guys. Nelly is somehow still alive. Oh, that's because she's only bleeding from like a little bit. Alright. Man, I remember in Gladiator I used to cause a lot more bleeding wounds than that. Did they change that? Right, so what are we doing for the rest of this then? Again, I don't really know what we're putting up in this area. This can be a farm, I guess. We don't have anything better to put there, so let's just slap a sun lamp down, I guess. Alright. Pop that down there. Right. And then, what is it? It's over by those rocks. And above those rocks. Alright. So we've got above those rocks there, by these rocks here. It's gonna be here, like that. That's the shape of the room then. 1, 2, there. Like that. Like that. No, like that, sorry. There. Right. There, then. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2. Right. Is that it? Yeah, alright. That's the size of the room we're looking at then, for a farm up here. Alright. So, with the farm being there... I've got this, like, too wide corridor here. Let's just turn this room into a box then. Just to make shit a little bit easier to work with here. Alright. This wall here wants to bulge out at this point. Right. Like that. There we go. That's good enough. Do that. Yeah. Nah, diagonal is fine. Right. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Like that. Alright. Doot. There we go. And then it wants to continue to go along this way. However, we're actually at the point where we want to have that curve downwards. Oh good, an animal's come down with the plague. Teaser and Okami. Alright, the two male huskies. Let's hope we can cure that. As I'd very much like them to not be dealing with that. Alright. We need some silver there. Do we have any silver on this map? Or do I have to just go and earn that? Silver, silver, silver. Please tell me there's silver somewhere. That's compacted steel. Well, there's silver down here, wasn't there? Yeah, right there. Alright, let's dig that out so we can make that sterile floor. There we go. Alright, I've also got this steel here we want to dig out. Let's get to work on that as well. Perfect. So how are we gonna work around this then? What if instead of doing it this way, I do it somewhere else? So I know that the area of the room needs to be how big? How big does the room need to be? 13 by 13. Gotcha. Right. So if we put a 13 by 13 room encompassing this somewhere, that includes the outer wall. That's a good one. Pop it there. Alright. There we go, see? That works. That is covering up a tile of rich soil, but it bothers me less. I'll be prepared to sacrifice a tile of rich soil. Alright. There we go. Let me do that, that, and that. Alright. We should start production in base 1 to sell stuff. Maybe mass produce knives and sell them. We actually are already. Oh, alright. We actually are producing stuff in base 1 already. We're producing parkas and statues. Right. We have an artist doing this whenever they have free time, and then me, I'm making parkas. Alright. But, yeah, we're sort of just, like, parkas are our big thing, because we have so much cloth. Like, we have ridiculous amounts of textiles here. Like, look at all this muffalo fur. That is how much muffalo leather we have. And then, like, we've got heavy fur there, we've got, you know, fox fur, we've got, you know, all kinds of bullshit. We have so much stuff. Plain leather, all that. Sensory mechanites, as alright. That's fine. How are these kids doing? They have been treated. Alright. Yeah, they'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, so we are producing stuff. It's just taken a while because, well, it just takes a while to produce. Alright, and this base is more supposed to be researching things, really. Jazzle is off doing other stuff, though. Alright, normally Jeff would be researching, but he's currently busy making an entire new colony. Don't mind me while I just make the 52-year-old man, like, you know, work his butt off to, you know, build an entire colony. Alright. This is -2. That's 27. Alright! On this map. Alright. They're attacking immediately. 2 spawns of enemies. Alright. Animals into the emergency zone then. There's 2 spawns, so we want to make sure that we are protected. We have Chris and Brady coming in from the north. And, oh shit, there's 3 groups. We have, Landale, Santana, Dave, and Carol coming in from the west. And we have, Mai and Mam coming in from the south. Alright. So, luckily for us, the terrain here actually means that chances are, we're only gonna have to defend the very north and the very south here, from these guys, because they're not gonna come hit us from the west here. As the lake is here instead. So, here's what we're gonna do then. You've got the flu, you've got the flu. You guys are probably fine, right? 21, ugh. 18, 21, yeah, right, we're probably fine. So, let's get me down here. Let's get, Midorai, who has the flu as well. You have that sniper rifle, you can come down here. Let's see, Firestorm and Wes can both chill out up here. Alright. Max. Yeah, let's get Karkay up here as well. Right. Chili, congratulations, you as well, get up here. Unless you're gonna have Mr. Charge Rifle Firestorm, you can go there. And Chili goes here. Again, the Charge Rifle is a shorter range, so... Right. Jazzle wants to go... probably down south. We've only got like 2 or 3 people down there. And Bloody 2, congratulations, you are going up to the north. Alright. Everyone is currently mobilizing. Great. Alright. Jeff, I need you to accidentally kill me, Kappa, to piss Gorov. Oh, yeah? Accidentally kill Chili. Here they come. Right. The sniper rifle is indeed already firing. Here they come. Oh, please, are you going to use that as cover? Focus this guy down. Alright, if she uses that as cover, that's going to be great for us. Get fucked. Alright. Right. Now, since they're fleeing already, I'm going to head up north. Get ready to defend. Oh, never mind. Nope, they're coming from that way. I'm going to move over here to protect this. Alright. Oh, excellent hit. Injured, bleeding to death in 16 hours. Perfect. Alright. She's still within range. Not enough, I don't think. Alright, mid-right. Chase, chase, chase. This guy suffered a body shot. He should be pretty slow. No, never mind. He's apparently taken off like a fucking bat out of hell. Oh, good. Pirates and the Soldier Pack are fleeing up north there. Not sure exactly how... Okay, that's what happened there. So we literally only have to worry about that then, huh? Jazzle, could you get around that side? And Midorai, just pull back up this way then. We can't block him. Ooh, nice hits. And they're fucked. Alright. Well, done. The raid has been repelled. So, what we want to do then is... Chili, can you go and haul that rifle in? The shotgun in. That's the one. Right. Let's see who else is downed. That is a knife. And that there is another knife. Alright, we're going to leave Midorai there to deal with that. Oh, excellent job. Alright. Go haul that in. You don't haul. Midorai, you do haul. Go take that in. Right. And someone who's up here, Wes, could you go and haul that knife in? Right. Great. So, this entire Rimworld playthrough. Canadian wildlife, yeah. Alright. But my wife... Let's not get anyone else killed, yeah? Right. So the Muffalo Zone will release the Muffalo back there. The Wolves need to go back in the Wolf Zone. The Huskies back into the Husky Zone. Lovely. Alright. Who let the dogs out? It was me. Alright. I love how she fell for that. Nobody's fallen for that in a long time. Alright. So what we're going to do then is we're going to cancel the IED. I'm going to go ahead and reinstall that one over there. Right. Perfect. Two bonded animals aren't given the right handlers. Yeah. That's because they don't have the animal skill. Actually, this one, Midorai does. There you go. Alright. Alright, IED's insta-kills? No, they just do a shitload of damage. Like, look at this. See that? That's the damage that it does. 37.5 like, explosive damage to the torso. It's almost a one-shot. Alright, took off the leg. Oh, never mind, the LMG took it out. Alright. Oh. We hit her in the leg with a sniper bullet and then an LMG bullet. Alright. That hay only barely survived that. Alright. Cool. Right. That's all looking good then. Perfect. Two major break risks in Jeff Tie and Snake Bites. We'll deal with that shortly. Okay. Hopefully Jeff Tie does not have a mental break. Snake Bites is a minor mental breakdown risk. He's malnourished. A psychic drone! On this map! Yay! Just what I always wanted. Alright. Oh, look at that! Immediately, 3 people. Jeff Tie's having a tantrum. He's gonna break... He's fucking hell, alright. He just broke a bed. Would you not destroy the bedroom, Jeff? I know you're, you know, having a mental breakdown, but Jesus Christ. Alright. Fucking repair that. Alright. I'm gonna have to, like, dedicate full-time repairs. Oh, sure, break the cooler, why don't you? Snake Bites. Okay, it's probably gone. Yep. Alright. Jeff, this is not a tantrum. You're not breaking shit in your room. You have just, like... Alright, you know, fucking deconstruct this. What happens if I do that? Suddenly this is no longer his room. This is outdoors. Okay, now he's just gonna break everything. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Now everywhere is his room. That's his mental state, is it? Alright. He's smart enough to change it. Well, the thing is that, like, when somebody's having a tantrum and breaking things, what they do is, they attack things a certain number of times. They attack things a certain number of times. No, you fucking do not. Alright. They attack things a certain number of times based on, like, that's just what they do, right? And then they move on to the next thing. Don't you fucking kill our medicine! You fuck! Alright, you know what? Alright, well now we have no more medicine, so I sure hope he doesn't resist this. Alright. Let's actually not have just as I do that. Alright. So snake bites move in here as well. He's killed our medicine, we can't let him take, like, the components or anything. Shit, he's resisting. Alright. Okay, like, pull out of that. Get the fuck out. Nope, never mind. You're gonna take his hand off. Alright. Okay, fuck. Get out of here, please, as I... Alright, just deplete that shield. Nope, move, move, move. We can kite him, it's fine. Oh. Oh, alright. You. Move, 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 move. Alright. Can I turn that off, please? Thank you, alright. How long until you bleed out? 4 out, fucking hell, alright. Goldhawk, where are you? Why are you cloud watching all the way over there? Can you go and, like, rescue snake bites? Thanks. Alright. Raging force field. Alright, there we go. Oh, shit. Did not want a headshot there. Alright, just down him. Okay, right. We somehow did that. Go rescue this kid. Rescue Jeff. No. Oh. Medical. Alright. Rescue Jeff. Well, Snake Bites is gonna need a bionic arm now. We have no medicine. That's the other great part about this. We have literally no medicine right now. Because Jeff ties a massive cock. Alright. Would have been easier to have everyone melee him out cold. Melee him?! He's a fucking brawler! Who is our doctor? Oh good, both of our doctors are down. Congratulations, second history. You're our new doctor. Alright. You've been promoted to doctor. You and Azai both. Except Azai is somewhat wounded. Oh, he's fine. Alright. Attend. Alright. Can I launch some? I probably could, actually. I think it would take too long, but, why not? Items, we want medicine. Where's my medicine? Where'd I put... Where's the medicine in this thing? Here. Grab, like, 10 of that shit. Right. Jazzle does not do hauling. Alright. Jeff tie fucking things up again. It's always Jeff! Every single goddamn time. Wait, actually, hang on. We need to send a bionic arm with that. Right. Because he's lost 2 fingers. We gotta send him a bionic arm, too. We'll send a Glycerol medicine, too. Right. Bionic arm. Boom. Right. That ought to do it. Right. But yeah, we gotta deal with these wounds here real quick. Death in 3 hours. Oh boy, not good. Right. Always Jeff. Death in 4 hours, that's fine. Alright. He's dead in 3 hours. Jeff might not live this. Nah, he's probably gonna live this. 3 hours is plenty of time. Alright. How's that pod doing? Alright. Mirai! Why were you not loading it? I told you to load it. Chili, go fucking load that. Alright. Who's gonna do the surgery? Well, when Jeff gets up, maybe. Probably not, though. He's missing a thumb now. I'm gonna send the Glycerol meds, so someone can just do it with Glycerol. Which will probably be sufficient. Alright. Medical emergency. In Jeff. Well, would you look at that. Alright. Well, if Jeff dies here, it's his own fault. Alright. Honestly fucking deserves to after that bullshit. Alright. Stabbed 2 colony members. Sabotaged the colony by destroying our only medicine supply. Alright. Oh good, now Snakebite is in a murderous rage. He's gonna kill Azai! No! Azai, get out of there! Alright. Let's not do that. Dude, the one you should be killing is fucking Jeff. Not Azai. Alright. Luckily, we can just keep running this guy around for a bit. Because he's slow as shit. From all that blood loss. Alright. Poor Azai, yeah. Alright. Gotta try and deal with Azai's wounds, too. Alright. Is this pod loaded? It is. No, loading in progress. Alright. Did you fucking load that? Thanks. Alright. Honestly, you could probably just punch Snakebites and it'd go right down. But, I don't want to risk Azai. Chili's on a work frenzy. Alright. I also don't want to risk losing his left arm to a punch. I don't think we can. I don't think a punch does enough damage, but just in case. Alright. Dude, Azai. Alright. You go out here. You go tend to Jeff. Alright. We're gonna have you just, melee attack this kid. 1 hit should be enough to down him. There we go. Alright. Easy. Punched him in the fucking neck. Alright. There we go. You are dying, Jeff. And you deserve it. Alright. Tend to this kid again. Hey, the transport pods have finished loading. Alright. Took us long bloody enough. Alright. I'll send it to Nyastone. Just drop it there. Alright. There we go. Colossus needs treatment. Yeah, Azai does. Transport pods arrived. Oh, well, fuck. There went our door. And the ceiling. It's just a bruise, it's fine. Alright, hold that arm in. Hold that medicine in. Alright. Pods are crazy fast. Alright, now we have medicine again. Alright. Ugh. Let's hope we don't get any infections here. Alright. Can we, Azai, I need you to go and, you know, rest. Can you, like, go rest in your bed, please? Rest until healed, thanks. Alright. Poor Azai is right about to break. He's hungry and in pain and such. Oh, look, an infection. Alright. In his shoulder. Alright, well, let's tend to that then. We don't have any doctors, though, which kind of is an issue. So, you know, that's a thing. Literally have to have a second history here. Deal with that bullshit. Alright. One of these days you randomly get one shot through the heart. You took a fucking headshot and got out of it with no brain damage, which I consider a win. Alright. Drop out a doctor over. I mean, I could, but Jeffdie doesn't deserve that. Alright. Also, because Snakebites is the doctor. He is the doctor. Alright, Jeffdie got himself in this issue. Alright. Drop pod mid-range at Bionic Arm. You are not getting a Bionic Arm, my friend. Our only Bionic Arm is going to Snakebites, because you know, cut his fingers off. Alright. Jeffdie, you have been a very naughty boy. You are not getting shit. Alright. Okay. Can we, can you tend to Jeff, please? I know you're about to break and all that, but, like, he kinda has an infection. He's gonna die from that. Alright. Alright. Goltok, you're gonna have to doctor as well here, I think. Alright. This fucking psychic drone does not make things any better. Alright. Now, second history is free to go do whatever he wants to do for the next little bit. Right, and here's what we're gonna do here. Everyone goes on recreation for a little bit. Right, that's it, no work. Just entirely focus on keeping yourself not upset. Alright. Okay. So, we gotta get that arm installed on Snakebites on his right arm. So we're gonna be doing that. Right shoulder, bionic arm, right. That is one thing we will do. We'll also give him some glitter weld for that, but we are going to suspend it for the time being. I'll get back to that later. Thrombos! Alright, cool. We'll deal with that later. Alright, there's a thrombo up there. Alright, all that toxic... Yeah, the toxic fallout is still affecting us, so... Alright. Is Jeff still missing an eye? No, we healed that. But he does now have an infection in his right shoulder. He's missing a little toe in his left thumb. So he's basically now permanently banned from doctor work. Because, he was a moron. So yeah. As I fighting for his life punched Jeff in the left thumb. Alright, and destroyed it. So yeah, well, that ended in a clusterfuck. But, so now we've got ourselves a couple medical emergencies in Jeff and all that. Jeff actually might die from his infection here. Because, as that goes up, he's going to increase in pain. His consciousness might drop below 10%. If his consciousness hits 0, he's dead, right? So, that might be pretty nasty. We'll see, though. Would suck if that happened. We'd lose a bionic ear, but hopefully it doesn't. Right. Certified NEAT. Yeah, he's basically just going to be responsible for only intellectual work and maybe animals and construction. That's it. Alright. Did he destroy another loaded mortar? No, he destroyed our fucking medicine, and so I gunned him down. That's what happened. Alright, even if consciousness hits 0%, you won't die? You sure about that? I'm fairly sure that's what happens. When consciousness hits 0%, you die. But, because I've had people, like, go from those situations where they have consciousness max 10%, they've decreased in blood loss or something, and then they've dropped down into, like, consciousness, into, like, a consciousness minus 50% or something and instantly died. 10% is not the lowest it can get, no. If you have enough, like, enough effects stacked up, you can decrease consciousness down to 0%. So, What happened? Jeff went on a rampage. He went and started having a tantrum, blew up a bunch of stuff, destroyed our medicine. So I decided to arrest him, and he decided to go on a berserk rampage, almost killed Snakebites, and was then promptly gunned down by Second History in his LMG. Yeah, basically, Jeff Dye decided, fuck this, I'm gonna sabotage everything. Basically committed a capital crime, and is now possibly going to die from infections. Because we don't have a hospital yet. So, that's fun. Anyway, that is all the time I got for today, so we're gonna have to figure out this on Wednesday, see what's going on, possibly execute Jeff for treason. I can execute him, yes, he is, I think he is considered guilty right now. If I were to arrest him right now, I actually could execute him and it would be justified. And also banish him, I could do that too. Not that, you know, he can stand, but, you know. Anyway, so yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday with more Rimworld. If you guys are interested in watching that, that's when we'll be doing it. We'll be returning, probably continuing this, trying to stabilize here a little bit. We have ourselves a bionic arm that we can give to Snakebite, so we're gonna have someone attempt that. Which is probably, honestly, gonna be Jeff Dye when he gets up, as these kids only have level 1 and 2 medicine. So once Jeff Dye is up and about, he's probably gonna go install that with a Glitter Orb Med. And, deterring is outdoors? Oh. Right, can you, like, go and work on that, please? Alright, I want to make that indoors. So, yeah. On that note, we'll see how things end, and, Jeff Dye has always been just more trouble than he's worth. A Volatile Brawler is not a good combination. We might have to do something about that. But yeah, so we'll deal with that Thrombo next time as well. We'll deal with all of this bullcrap next time. We made decent progress here. We got the kitchen area done. This is the most important area of the base. So we have ourselves a working freezer, and a working, meal area. So this is all done. This is good. We have a working little rec room, like dining room there. We'll be getting that rec room done there as well. It's good, right? So we'll come back to this on Wednesday when we do that. And yeah, in 2 hours I'll be back with Girls Frontlines. If you guys are interested in watching that, I'll be back with that then. And yeah, tomorrow's afternoon stream is going to be nothing, because I have a car appointment. So yeah, because of that, that's that. The reason you wanted to be that character is because it's volatile, so more shit happens if you're any shit. Yeah, honestly, I might have to toss you and get a new one. Because this is just fucking stupid. Alright. This has cost us a loaded mortar, almost cost us Snakebites and a Zai, and, you know, a bunch of other shit too. So, we might have to do something about that, because we have enough people now that Jeff Dye is quite expendable as a colonist. Anyway. And I don't want to keep dealing with this bullcrap, so we'll see. But yeah, so I'll be back in 2 hours of Girls Frontline, right? So thanks so much for joining, everyone. Hope you guys had fun, enjoyed the stream. I'll be back in 2 hours of Girls Frontline. I'll be back Wednesday with more Rimworld, and tomorrow in the morning with Rainbow Six and stuff, right? So take care, everyone. I'm gonna go pass on the raid. Let's see who we're sending you guys to, shall we? We've got Tugler playing some GFL. He's doing some ranking. Sure, let's send you guys over to Tuglo. He's doing some ranking. So you guys have fun with him. And, yeah, that's about that. Alright. Once again, if you guys want to keep up with me other than outside of Twitch, I have a Discord server right there in the chat. Again, also in the panels below. And the stream times are also down there in the panels below as well, right? The schedule is also on the Discord, so check out any of those. I'll see you guys in 2 hours. Toodaloo, and bye-bye. Alright. And let's send that raid out.